Okay. We just need to wait for Queenie to start broadcasting her video, and then that will
It's
fill in the
video's
rest
up. My
of
video's up. It's going.
it's
There we go.
yeah, but your webcam, you haven't activated your virtual
Oh,
webcam
right.
yet.
Sorry. I'm duh. Hang on.
It's okay. My brain
Start
is mush
virtual
too.
camera.
Yay!
Hey Naomi,
Turn
guess
on
what?
camera.
What?
I have a
OBS
sinus
virtual-
infection too.
Oh no, that sucks.
I'm
Yeah,
better.
it's been
I
going on
got
for
better.
Off time.
it's been going on for about a month. It's been giving me headaches, like when I go to lie down or like
That
whatever.
really
Oh, I gotta
sucks.
take the metal
Yeah.
off of this.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Security teams to the bridge. Oh my god. Arrow 826. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello there.
Oh.
I'm Naomi Nova. I'm here to be egregiously queer and to fight for the to take care of my crew and make sure we don't die. And for no particular reason, I feel like I should clarify that any all rumors or allegations which suggest or imply that I'm actually an android cat girl who escaped from the Daystrom Institute are not true. Beep boop. Those rumors are in fact quite false. I'm a totally normal human woman, as evidenced by the fact that I have round and normal for a human-shaped ears, definitely no tail, and the fact that I'm made of meat, just like all of you disgusting flesh bags. Beep. But yeah, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. You're playing Elite? Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you
Sorry.
like say that at random on your own because you have it memorized? I remember when I was like working retail, I would ask people at random for like their cards.
No, she's been raided 3 times in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is that like
that's what I
you
that's my raid.
you have it so
intro.
practiced that
Yeah.
I'm asking.
This is
Are-
see. This is what's called being popular.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm not
are
popular.
redeems
No,
meant
no
to
way.
stay on?
I'm one of the nerds who plays Magic the Gathering in the corner.
Yes, for the
With my two
most part.
friends.
I'm shutting off. You're not going to make me do a damn English accent while we're up on the role playing. Not today. Sorry. I can't do the pet picture carousel, probably.
All right,
don't
I got
know
roll
what-
20 up. Where's my character sheet?
Oh yeah, that's the next part I have to do.
There it is.
Right,
No.
roll 20. Damn you, ADD.
I just got a
All right,
new
and
ADHD med
Earhart.
prescription, and I'm very excited.
Which
to
one you
try
got
it.
this time?
Vyvanse.
Ah,
I've heard good things about Vyvanse.
I have two.
Vyvanse
I'm
served me
hoping it
well for a
works.
while, but the last time I was on it, it just made me more anxious, and I'm so glad to be back on the regular Adderall.
That makes
Do
sense.
we have any evidence that England exists in Star Trek?
No, in fact, it
Um,
seems like all the English people fled to France. So,
We're not.
Ah, Jean-Luc
we're not
Picard,
sure.
the most
Yeah.
English Frenchman ever.
So there is a brief explanation in Star Trek Picard, where the Picards during the 21st century were living in England, and that's how they ended up with English accents. They mention it briefly in Star Trek Picard, but the Picard chateau was abandoned during the early 21st century.
I also didn't Picard also go to like an English boarding school of some kind. I'm sorry, baby.
I don't know. English boarding schools seem kind of inhumane. Maybe I feel like the Federation would have abolished them.
I
Or maybe
have
they
to
would at
agree with
least be
that.
Different. They could be different. Could be like a different thing.
I don't know. I don't buy it.
Also, speaking of anxiety, I'm taking my antipsychotics now
Mm,
Good
because
plan.
that sucks.
I haven't needed my anti-anxiety since I went on my antipsychotics, which is nice. Which also makes sense because atypical antipsychotics are basically just tranquilizers.
Well, what actually happened, Tolly, was I went off of Vyvanse for Adderall and then was on Adderall for years, and then the Adderall shortage hit me, and for like 2 months I couldn't get it, and one of those months I tried Vyvanse again, and it did not do a good job for me. Things that we know exist in Star Trek: unified Ireland and France. We know California exists too.
We know
we know
there's no New Zealand
doesn't exist.
Yeah.
because
Also,
we've seen.
because you used a colon there, I read that as Star Trek Unified Ireland, like as a subtitle.
I'd watch that.
For a Star Trek series.
Yeah, I'd watch that one.
It's
That
just
sounds
Chief
okay.
O'Brien and
There's no
Rom.
Well, okay. So specifically, we know that
Rom's
they
an
say this whole
honorary
area
Irishman.
is underwater after the earthquake and whatever. But they might just mean that Santa Monica is underwater, not that Los Angeles is completely underwater. Los Angeles might still exist, but we know that certainly the area around Santa Monica is underwater.
Okay, now the cat has to get
That two-parter might be
resituated.
my favorite Voyager episodes.
The ones
You
where
go,
the one
Newman?
where they go back
All right,
to
Tali, thanks again for the raid.
1994 or whatever.
What? Yeah, they go back
Yes.
to the 90s.
To prevent the artificial inflation of technology from
And me.
Well, no, they don't prevent the late 20th century computer revolution. They prevent worse
96.
things from happening afterwards.
And they meet
Right.
Sarah
Or
Silverman.
do they?
Remember
From
her?
the-
Yeah.
from
the
CEO
original
that makes-
intent was the original
the
intent
CEO
was
that
to
actually like
retrieve-
they tried to make him like cartoonishly evil, but could never have touched how cartoonishly evil CEOs actually are.
right. Yeah, you look at that one now, and like that's actually kind of tame compared to what
I'll take
certain
him over
billionaires
Elon
are doing
Musk.
right now.
You
Yeah.
mean he's
Exactly.
not drinking the blood of his own children every day?
Wait, what?
Oh, what's that one?
Does Elon Musk drink his children's blood?
It's not drinking. It's the that one person who thought he discovered immortality, and one of the secrets to his immortality was to take non-feminizing estrogen. Good luck, buddy. I hope it goes awesome.
What? Non-feminizing. Mount, hydrate, and stretch. Okay, I can stretch.
He was getting blood transfusions from his son, as I recall, was part of this. He was actually getting blood
What the
transfusions from his
fuck?
son.
That's so fucking creepy.
But the estrogen did a bang up job. Have to recommend. Nice work.
I'm sure.
Oh.
The thing I
And
can never
strength
understand
accomplished.
is why, like, it has been scientifically proven time and time again that testosterone makes people aggressive. This is not something that is like a personal belief. This is if you have
It's
an
science.
overabundance of it, you are aggressive, and yet somehow it seems to get flipped around every time when it comes down to that. Anyway.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is that I've been like, no, I'm never gonna go on T, even though I'm on the transmass side of non-binary, because I also have PCOS, and one of the ways we know that my Spiro dose has to go up is because I start getting super aggressive. Like I start getting like it's bad. Like I become an absolute asshole.
Yeah,
Jeez.
as somebody who previously suffered from testosterone poisoning, it's night and day when your level is up here and then it comes down here, and you're like, I was a douche.
Yeah. Bro, no. My dad's cat is trying to boop my cat who is on my lap. He's trying to boop her nose. He's just beyond the computer here, and he's like, he's doing this. Like,
Yeah, you keep doing that, little guy. I'm sure that'll end well for you.
don't start a cat fight on my lap, please.
No, that would definitely not be an ideal situation.
Uh-huh.
My dad's cat can be dense.
Yeah.
I want to put a 20 Latinum bet on the fact that the planet's going to explode.
20 strips, 20 slips. What are we doing?
Bars.
20 bars.
20 bars?
Yeah.
You don't
That's
have
a
20
lot.
bars to your name. I've met you.
No, I don't. No,
Wow.
I don't. I'm just that confident that somehow we're going to explode the planet.
We're doing a short bet. We're doing a short bet on
Oh.
20 bars of. Okay. Well,
I apologize if a cat fight starts in my lap, because this one is
Don't apologize
very
to
loud.
us.
Meow.
okay.
This one gets really loud and screamy, and I don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
Not that
so.
kind of a cat fight, Naomi.
Owie.
All right.
My
Well, we
hand
can
was
get
in
going
his way.
because we got everybody here. Everybody's here. Everybody basically showed
We
up
do,
on
yeah.
time. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Ah, feels
Yay.
great. Feels good. Okay. So, we are continuing. This is the third session of the second episode with the USS Earhart. We were discussing whether or not we should have a show title, and I don't think we really totally settled on anything. But we'll just keep going with USS Earhart for now. Star
For
Trek
now.
Earhart, maybe.
I kind of like Star Trek into queerness
Star Trek into queerness is not bad.
to make fun of Into Darkness.
Man,
Which deserves to be made fun of.
it
does.
deserves to be
Yes.
made fun of. God,
Like-
Benedict
Like
Cumberbuzzle.
if you give me a
God.
choice between watching Star Trek Into Darkness and watching Star Trek: The Final Frontier, I will pick The Final Frontier.
Oh, Final Frontier every time.
You and
Final
Ketchup
Frontier.
are gonna get along great.
That's how much Into Darkness sucks.
You were never in danger. We were here. Final Frontier. Amazing. Sorry. It's a bad movie. But yeah, Into
It's-
Darkness is boring. I don't.
Into
Why do
Darkness
people
doesn't
find
make any sense?
Why do people find Benedict Cumberbatch attractive? What is that?
I don't know.
He's
Maybe it's the way that
because a
he
lot
can,
of
like,
nerds are
unhinge
monster
his jaw.
fuckers.
Oh, it's a monster fucker thing?
wait.
That's
is Benedict
my
Cumberbatch
Battletoads.
a monster?
That's.
I
I
mean,
mean,
he's
he looks
playful.
like an alien. So like that's where I am.
I think it
coming from on that.
I think it came from that sort of Harry Potter era of like people being like nerdy geeky people being enamored by things just being British.
Yeah, I was always.
It was
I
also
think it is
Doctor
part
Who.
of the British. Here, I do have that picture. Here, one second. Let me show you this. So
Yeah, in the early 2010s, it was definitely the Brits were definitely a hot ticket.
I always do
Yeah,
this
I think
that's
picture,
he got
happened.
launched into
When
that
I'm talking
stardom
about
with the
him-
Sherlock series was the main one.
which is Benedict Cumberbatch next to Richard III, who at the time was regarded as like
Oh my.
an ugly hunchback.
Huh.
Anyway, I think he's actually related to
Tully,
Richard III.
You're certified monster fucker? Can I see your certification?
Check
How did
certification.
you get
No,
that certification?
no fakes. No fakes. Sorry,
I just want to verify your license, you know?
I mean, do
my
I
brain
have
will
a
just go
fucker
elsewhere.
License or certification?
JJ Abrams
You don't need
if
to see
if
my
Star Trek
certificate.
Into Darkness came out today, I would suspect that the script was written by an AI.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I did it
No, I'd
again!
buy that.
But like I was
Cracked egg.
told that I was too much of a purist. I didn't like fun when I didn't like that movie when it came out.
I
Everybody
mean,
thought
I'll
it was
watch it and
shit.
enjoy watching it because like I get to see the Enterprise zoom around, you know. But like,
I have low
but
expectations
like,
when it comes to movies.
but I can, but you know, I think the plot's garbage. You know,
Did ship go zoom? Yes. Did people shoot things? Yes.
Look,
I'm entertained.
I do dislike
like,
fun,
the
but that's
costumes were good,
unrelated
the sets were good.
to why I
you know?
dislike Into Darkness.
Like it just was a garbage story, you know.
That's what it boils down to.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Okay, gotta stretch in. Thank you. All right, we can go on. Session 3. So the Earhart remains at kind of a low orbit where basically after a week we're expecting it to re-enter the atmosphere. You guys are also running out of life support on there. Last time you did recover Brexiana, who is one of the staff of 4 on this observation post. And doing a barrel roll.
Hey, Brexana, we love Brexana.
Barrel roll doesn't work here, sorry. I'll turn it off. I should have disabled that. I thought it would still function. It does not.
Can't you still make your camera do a barrel roll?
No, I tried. I just tried.
Oh.
It doesn't work for some
Wait,
reason.
wait,
but
hold on.
who the
Let me
F
see what I
knows?
can
I've
do.
fiddled with all this stuff so much. Sorry, Sam, but I know you have a billion points. Hydrate, I'm hydrating. It's just burning all the points. There you
There you
go.
go.
Naomi did
Naomi
a
did
barrel
it.
roll. Okay.
Wee.
Okay.
Okay, now that I found this function, I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right.
Yeah, that's
You
a good
win-
question. We're losing power all over the ship. Do we still have gravity?
Yes, you do still
think
have gravity
something's
because
wrong
it's a
with the
TV
gravity
show and we don't
generators,
have the
chat.
budget to put you in zero gravity for the show. You did go down and investigate the kind of ports that appear to be on this
Why?
planet's surface. Naomi left. Goodbye, Naomi.
They
That are
bonked-
kind
they
of like
bonked me.
sucking the energy out of the vessel. And it appears that there's like nothing on the surface. It really is just a spot on the planet's surface where the energy is just going down through the soil, more or less, cooking
And we
the
almost got
grass
shot.
above it. We also saw that the people on this surface who were supposed to be approaching the industrial age have a wildly different technology level. than
They
has been
kind of
expected.
zoomed past the industrial age.
Yeah, we have seen individuals with like bullet firing machine guns. You were approached by a few guys while you're investigating that power draining
In a hover
port
car.
who were riding some kind of hover vehicle, some kind of repulsor craft. We
Quote
also
Harry Kim,
observed,
is this one of the early hover cars?
I guess, is it early?
No, it's the episode with the where they find the rusty Ford truck in space in the Delta Quadrant, and Kim
Oh
like
my
asks,
god.
"Is this one of the early hover cars?" And Tom's like,
and
"No,
yet,
this
of
is
course-
Battletoads
Battletoads.
3
Just massive
too
face
early."
palm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wow.
So when you mentioned it, it pops into my head.
That's
Is
the
this
crummy episode
Coincidentally,
where they
that's
actually
also when they discovered our ship's namesake.
where they find Amelia Earhart. That episode's writing is a disaster.
Oh
I thought
yeah,
it was a good episode.
Okay.
It's fun.
I wonder if she's still alive. In our time frame, the dates
Probably.
actually match up that she could still be alive on that planet.
Yeah.
Okay. We keep flying off. We're so just like unfocused. Okay. So you also saw that there's one big continent on this planet and one smaller continent. The smaller continent appears to have been nuked several times, which is kind of the inspiration for this art here. This is actually just art of nuclear test range in actual real world Nevada. So you can see kind of the craters if you squint and lean into your monitor. Not too close. Gotcha. Okay, so you can see there are actually craters there. All
Hello,
right,
Rachel.
and I think y'all have beamed back up to the vessel now.
Yes.
Yes.
What are we doing next?
Good
Well,
question.
Well, we had identified where their main headquarters for the military operations were, and I believe we were planning to go down to there and try to figure out where the entrances to energy sites
We also
were.
discerned that it was likely Takan technology that was being used to drain our power.
Yes, that did happen.
Yeah,
As
that it
we
was-
know,
yeah, or
also
at least it's very similar to, if not is.
very similar to. And the other time that that's been encountered by Starfleet, the only way it was disabled was by speaking with the Guardian, apparently, an artificial intelligence of sorts that was running the remaining outpost of the Takan Empire. So we don't have a way to do it with physics.
Good night, Tali.
See you,
Good
Tali.
sleeps.
Thanks for
Thanks
coming.
the raid.
So,
Well, we gotta shut off that power drain somehow.
I wonder if we could tap into their communications network, find out a little more about their ongoing military operations.
You
If
know
nothing
what?
else, about their the militarization, the progress of their society, we could start looking up historical records, see if we can
Yeah.
trace this back to a particular event.
That's a great idea. You can use the shuttle sensors.
so I will also note that although the ship is stable up there, it is kind of running out of life support. But
I mean, can't
Uh,
we just use the shuttle's life support to reprocess the air?
the shuttle life support, I don't think, is actually set up to keep, 60 people alive?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we only had 40.
Yeah.
I don't know.
40,
I
50,
figured
yeah.
so
I mean, the shuttle is probably equipped to keep like a ninth of that alive.
the shuttle has a crew capacity of 4, and for something like life support, you would want a large factor of safety built into the capacity there, especially considering that it's the Federation shuttle and it might be required to provide the needs of 4 of a species that consumes a lot more oxygen than humans, for example. So you probably already double that for its design minimum requirements, and then you want to
I'd say
double it
10
again.
would be a safe bet.
Then you probably want to double it again at the very least for its factor of safety, just to ensure that it has the capacity. And we're already looking at 16, average humanoid crew that it could provide ample oxygen for. So, 5 times that amount, would probably
For
survive.
how long?
Would probably be able to survive at, low oxygen levels for a while.
Breathe shallow. Got it.
But we also might be able to plug the the so I know. Well, hold on. If we disconnected the one of the life support recyclers from the main ship, from the
So
main ship's power, and plugged it into the shuttle, we might be able to increase that, because the shuttle can certainly power things that take a lot more power than life support, like a warp drive.
So I say these things as a
And
means of basically applying some further pressure to the crew here.
mhm.
I'm not sure that doing a systems engineering analysis of maintaining a slightly longer lifetime on this shuttle life support is a way to go, but
Well, how long do we have then?
as time passes, I'm going to tell you that some stuff might start happening. You're going to start to lose capabilities. You might have to start beaming crew down to the surface for them to get enough oxygen. But this
We're
is
not at
my
that point
warning
yet, though.
that it is going to happen.
Okay.
Do we have any sort of reserve oxygen on board? Masks, cylinders?
I'm sure you do.
We should
Yeah,
definitely have some.
you must.
So, and for
We
sure,
should
4 people,
prioritize those.
and for sure we can have a few people in the shuttle who have the shuttle's life support to rely on.
Okay.
Sure would be nice if we had a hollow camouflaged outpost to be able to beam people down to.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been great?
Would have been nice if it hadn't been blown up.
Yeah, it exploded. Dolova, Lieutenant Norell, can you hack into their communications network and see what intelligence we can gather? Don't take too long though. We want enough to get a little bit of forward intel so that we can beam down an away team and try and disable the power drain.
Okay.
What have we established as their communication network? Are they using just RF radio and such, or
You
do
observe
Why
they
don't
actually
we-
have?
the people
Yeah, they
investigated
use
you
radios.
at the site of the, what do you want to call it, the drainer port or something, appear to be using radio.
The drain circle.
The drain circle? The
I
sucker?
mean, that's the sucker, the power sucker.
Not exactly
Well.
hacking, but I'll do my best, Captain.
Give me an engineering reason difficulty. This is difficulty 0. So it begins.
Who's got the most engineering? think
Probably
it's-
me.
I think it's Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
And-
do it.
You
I'm
can
more
be assisted by the
science-based.
shuttle, which I'm sure is going to be 5 or something.
I had the shuttle stats looked up last time. Let me see if I can find it
Yes?
again.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's in the core book. It's in the
It
it's
is,
in the rule
yeah.
book.
I got 2 successes.
Awesome. Okay. Humans must be the most common humanoid life. It's not like we call them humanoid, but like their organs are in different places. Okay, so to there. You are getting radio communications, but it's not a planet's worth of radio communications. You're not picking up music frequencies or anything like that. They really are just specific communications being done by this local government, or basically by the military, it sounds like. Back and forth, organizing what at the moment is a bit of a search effort.
Okay, I found the shuttle stats. What were the stats that we needed?
I said it was
Engineering
engineering reason. For the shuttle, it's going to be engineering comms.
Okay, comms 9, engineering 1. I'm gonna step away for a second because my cat just left me a present. Hopefully in the litter box this time, but I got to deal with it.
Okay,
Oof.
So I'll be right back.
go give your cat a squeezing. Okay, go ahead and roll that. It's a 10 for the assist.
Who wants to roll that?
It's a coin flip.
Okay. Nope.
Yep.
Nothing on the assist.
Nope. Okay, so you're getting at the moment what appears to be a bit of a this local government slash military is looking for intruders or invaders, depending on how it's being translated.
We're the invaders.
They had checked various sites, it sounds like, the various drainage ports and such in the nearby area. Had not found anything. Negative, negative, negative. Everybody's returning to posts, but staying on alert.
Are they looking for us specifically, or maybe just
Well,
the research team?
They didn't
Seems
identify the
likely.
people they're looking for past being invaders, basically.
Is there anything that would indicate that they are looking in space?
From the radio communications, no. It sounds like it's entirely for them working with these different teams around this continent.
So they may not even be aware that we exist.
Right.
Well, they may know, or they may know we exist, but they may not know where to find us.
Two points.
Gives us an advantage.
Do we want any obtained information spends?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how we could use that.
Listen for any command codes or authorizations that might give us access to facilities if used in person.
That's a good thought.
Yeah, okay.
Or, prominent
Right on
names
that.
of generals or something. Always good to show up at a guard post and say, yeah, you don't want to be the one to piss off General Akbar.
Okay, so I will say that listening to these communications, you do, number one, pick up the format of the communications, so you think you could fake a communications there if you needed to. You also do pick up some stuff about the structure of this organization to say, if you need to, pretend your way into one of their facilities, perhaps.
Excellent.
So this one get banked? We banking?
Yeah.
And I'll point
I
out,
think so.
Yeah, let's make it.
I did not take
We're
a
gonna
point
need it for later.
off at the beginning of this because I couldn't remember if I did at the end last time because I'm a nice GM. Okay.
You are.
You are very nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Merciful GM.
Okay. Well, y'all are clustered around that shuttle sitting in the shuttle bay.
So, how long until the life support would necessitate us beaming down people to give them oxygen?
I will say that the partial pressure of oxygen is falling enough that in a day, it's not going to be able to support 60 people. 50, 40.
Okay. Well, we should probably beam down and try to locate the source of the power drain and disable it, and find the missing scientists, and determine what the fuck happened.
Somebody saying, what about the full pressure of oxygen? The partial pressure of oxygen in its gas is its part of the pressure in the local atmosphere. So the atmosphere has a pressure, the partial pressure is for a specific component of the atmosphere. Science.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Which is.
I remember learning that in chemistry class.
It's not like physics.
Same.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, we got to decide on an away team.
Given the circumstances, Captain, I think it would be logical to put you on the away team. Wait. Second thought on that. As soon as I noticed you did like the tail wiggle. And again.
What? I didn't
tail.
wiggle my tail. I mean, it just does that on its own. I don't. You had more to say, Phoenix?
The captain
Might be
can
difficult
maintain the
to-
ship in orbit. I can go down.
might be difficult to disguise your Filanoid nature, Captain.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Don't they wear like cloaks and stuff? I could just keep it tucked under the cloak, right?
Sure, yeah.
That'll be
Alternatively,
fine.
I'm Betazoid. I can read thoughts.
Still
Yeah.
good.
A little
That
bit
would
of an
be-
advantage when trying to infiltrate a facility.
Yeah.
A significant advantage.
I feel so out of character. This feels like the kind of mission where like the 4 main characters should go, but in universe protocol or other considerations might require sending others.
Yeah. And bonsoir, chef. Thank you for the sub.
But I think
I think
let's just
50%
have-
of the series says no. They don't
Yeah.
care about what the in-universe.
Let's all go.
All right, let's go. We'll leave Lieutenant Salal in charge.
It's like I'm adding up. Like there's the
And I'm
original
restoring
series,
your
Kirk was
determination for
always
the
on
new
lake.
session. Okay.
Yay! All right, so the 4 of us are going. I'll
Leaving
keep my
Salal
tail
in
tucked-
charge, who I'll remind you looks
Yeah,
like this.
She has excellent
What happened to Miranda Glass?
qualifications.
Okay.
Hi,
I'm still
Ari.
never given her a
Boring
character sheet.
girlfriend.
No.
Oh, my pizza's here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So our 4 main characters are all beaming down. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. Yeah,
Awesome. Okay.
we get shout out for Ari.
And where the heck are y'all beaming to?
That's a good question.
Can we let's find I mean, usually they beam into like do we have sensors that
You have a
what is
shuttle.
this clip? Are the shuttle sensors good enough to discern like an empty building or an empty room inside a building?
I will let you roll for that as a difficulty 2. That is going to be a science reason difficulty 2 with the shuttle's sensor science.
Sensors science?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Sensors 7, science 0. Okay.
And then
Um,
Sonia's AFK. I'll take the
Yeah,
reason
go for it.
science roll.
Beep boop the sensors, please.
Reason and science, and I don't think any of those focuses.
Well, I'm
will
just gonna go
apply.
turn on an extra vent because the smell of my cat's stinky present, which I'm happy to report he got almost all of it in the litter box this time.
Good job, buddy.
As opposed to finding somewhere random in the house to hide it. That cat
2
is
successes.
yeah. All right, be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
2 successes. I said it was a difficulty 2, so you got it. You are picking up the only real major city on the surface appears to be this very large capital. You can identify in it some buildings that have more like
I'm back.
emptier parts, including some that are almost totally empty, even though they're giant constructed, mostly concrete buildings.
Bunkers, perhaps.
They're above ground.
Not
Almost
bunkers.
like they built things because they thought they needed to, but didn't have an actual use for them.
Do we can we analyze their like comms networks and power grid to see if we can find like an unusually high concentration like node of where we can use that to estimate where their like actual headquarters are? Or like where we know their headquarters buildings, right? Or their building, right?
You didn't pick out any of the buildings in the capital that you thought were actually the headquarters.
Is it somewhere else on the planet?
But we do have a pretty good like topographical map, right? So
Yeah.
Like-
Okay.
we beam in and then we can get our bearings.
I feel like we could analyze the power grid or something and find like what's using the most power and go check that out.
Also communications if they use
Yeah,
communications
communications.
networks.
Yeah,
Like you find the center of power and communications, you've likely found their headquarters.
let's do it. That's probably going to be another sensors roll, right?
Yeah. I'll give that to you for another sensors roll.
Okay.
So this one is going
Same
to be a little
difficulty?
harder, because looking at the sensor scan that you just did, there are parts of that city that are underground. So, to pick this out exactly, I'm going to give it to you as a difficulty 3, sensors reason.
I'm gonna take a momentum for an extra die.
That is reasonable.
And the ship has a total score for sensors plus sciences of 7. So I think you need to roll under 7 for that to be a success, right?
7 or lower. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't I roll that?
Okay. I got 2.
Let's roll for the ship. It's just roll 1d20
Yeah.
/R 1d20. Unrecognized. How do I wait? What's the command for roll?
Oh, /roll.
Yeah,
/roll.
/roll.
Okay. 1d20. Not lower
Nope.
than 7.
You
Okay,
cannot.
so we got two out of 3 successes.
You see power kind of being distributed around this capital city. The capital city, by the way, everything that's powered, all these buildings in there, are laid out in actually just a circle. Clearly, kind of a
Okay.
designed city of
So there's
sorts.
a big portion of the city that's like from before that's not powered.
So
It's
there
like
are
from
parts
before
of
the
this
build-up.
outside the circle that are
Mhm.
straw roofs and all this that are not
Okay.
powered, that are what look to be mostly barren fields. But inside, it has these massive, frequently entirely concrete structures, concrete with rebar, that have power going through them. That's delivered just basic electricity. You don't see any
Okay.
other like computer connections, no optronics or anything like that. It looks like a bunch of this is connected to a larger grid that goes underneath the ground. But going past there is difficult. It's almost like there's some material in the ground there that is blocking your further scans.
And that's like one. Okay, the underground. We can't discern what the structures underground are.
That's right.
Okay. Do we want to bring Brexena down with us again, or do we
He
want
is
to
our
keep it
resident cultural expert.
But ideally we keep it to 4 people so that we can all beam out at once.
Yeah.
There's that.
That didn't help you much last time, but yeah.
No, not really. Yeah, we'll just have to beam down. We'll just have to do two transports. Let's ask her if she's willing to come with us. So, Brexena, are you willing to come down with us and try and solve this mystery?
So I can handle her for this.
Okay.
And she makes a and tap mystery.
Well, why is the power being drained? What happened to the scientists? You know.
Tap. Outside my context, tap. I do not recognize this society.
All right. Well, we'll contact you if we have any questions.
She gives a thumbs up.
All right. So, do we want to bring any gear other than the standard away mission gear and the disguises and the little hollow disguise mask thingies? Obviously, the disguises have gloves and. Do we have scans of the uniforms that the people we encountered were wearing?
You saw them. I don't think anybody scanned it, but
I mean, were our
you give me a
tricorders
roll.
not still?
I'll let you put it back together as best you can.
Okay, what kind of roll?
Ooh, Lord. Interesting.
Insight command?
I like cinnamon rolls.
Wow.
Cinnamon rolls have too much sugar for me. Give it to me as command reason.
Command reason. Okay. Let's do
You want
it.
me to take this since I was.
And this is you
overseeing
guys seeing this while you were lying
Yeah, I guess
aggressively
I
down in the
wasn't-
grass.
I wasn't there, so I can't make the roll.
Can I use my composure focus for this?
Which focus?
But I don't see
So,
how.
composure.
Like reading somebody else's composure to mimic their uniform? No.
It's worth a shot.
Nice try.
3 successes though.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you got it. I was going to say probably 2 to get something accurate, but you got it. Your eye, your Romulan naval
What do
trained
your
eye.
elven eyes see?
That famous Romulan observation.
Well, I mean,
skill.
Dolova was the closest out of all of us to one of them.
Yeah.
That is true.
You pick out the couple of
Yes,
things
Well,
on the
they are a
uniform.
very militaristic society.
Let's replicate some of their uniforms.
Okay. So you set up an industrial replicator also connected to the shuttle, as I recall.
Yeah, that's still connected. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys create your own uniforms. It is a dull green
Cool.
color. It has a couple of badges up towards the neck and a color ring around one sleeve, let's say.
All right. Neat.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yes.
do we recognize any of the symbols from, history?
No?
I think it's just
No.
a fascist be like that.
The
kind of
color
thing.
ring is
Okay.
down towards the wrist.
Yes, yeah, I didn't get it at first because I thought I imagined it by the wrist.
It's okay. There is a Star Trek episode where they fight Nazis. We're not entirely doing that here.
There's a few of them actually, but yeah.
That's right. There's
Um,
also that Voyager. Yeah, okay. Sorry, keep going.
And Enterprise.
Isn't that cool? Yep.
Oh, yeah, shit.
But yeah, okay. So so we're taking obviously our standard tricorders, hand phasers rather than phaser rifles because that would be too hard to conceal them. Could we?
If we're going to be dressing in their uniforms, we probably should be armed with the same armaments they use.
Can we replicate those too? I feel like that would be a lot harder than just.
I don't know if the replicators will let you. Because I
They might.
feel
Well,
like the-
I believe there's a
yeah, the
certain amount
repli-
of of captain's override.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, if the
Picard-
captain's ordering it on an industrial replicator, there shouldn't be any restrictions.
The average crew member? No. The captain?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're fighting Borg. We need projectiles.
Yeah, let's do we not have any scans of them? I feel like we definitely scanned
Well, we don't necessarily need 100% accurate scans. We just need the
We've-
appearance and the function. We can put together the rest.
well, sure.
Well, we've scanned
Are you
their.
suggesting?
I mean, we've seen their
replicas?
rifles, but have we seen any of their pistols?
Well, we don't need to replicate their pistols, just the things that will the obvious
but
things.
we're gonna be carrying around rifles everywhere.
I mean, if we're impersonating a patrol,
Well,
Then-
yeah, I was to say the patrol
I don't
showed
know.
up
I
with,
think-
with
I don't think we need their
SMGs.
weapons.
I don't
the
think we
uniforms,
need them.
I think the uniforms is good
The
enough.
uniforms
and
should
we
be
can just-
sufficient. If we need weapons,
we
we
can
can go to
conceal
one
our
of their
hand-
armories.
We can conceal the hand phasers pretty easily.
Yeah, because we would be
Um,
incurring threat if we took
Yeah,
projectile
different
weapons.
weapons. Hi, Dente. Yeah, so I don't think we need to replicate those weapons.
Okay.
Beyond that, somebody's taking a med kit, I assume.
that would probably be me. I believe I have the best of medicine.
Okay.
Of
Um,
shy
yeah,
of the
we
doctor,
can just
of course.
we can just disguise the med kit in like a leather bag or whatever.
Okay.
If it comes to the
Let's-
point where we're being searched, we will have bigger problems.
So
Yeah,
it sounds like you're taking a couple of local-ish weapons. You were
no,
each
we're not
taking
taking
your
any weapons.
type
we're just
1.
we're taking type
Type 2s?
type 2 actually.
A little harder to hide, but yeah, still has hidden.
Yeah, I
Probably
think
also some
type 2 is-
tricorders and then a medical kit.
Yeah, I mean, and then a medical kit. Yeah, Akina's taking a medical kit. I can't think of anything else that we might need
Okay.
right now. We have the disguise hologram thingies. How long do those last again?
I think she said like 6 or 7 hours.
4 hours.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought it was shorter than that.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
go
it.
with 6 or 7. I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that. I just thought it was
Yeah.
shorter than that.
I'm giving you 6 or
my
7.
brain was
We
there.
would just need that for Captain Neko, right? Because everyone else is more or less humanoid.
Yeah, well, the things only disguise your face. I'll just hide my tail in the clothes.
Also the ears.
Were they wearing hats?
Yes, yeah.
Are we
Okay,
going
well,
Stargate
also,
with
doesn't
this
the
one?
holographic? I
Teal'c
figured
just-
I figured the holographic face thingy would disguise the ears as well. Wouldn't it? What?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'll take a hat as backup, right?
Yeah.
The uniforms come with hats, right?
Yeah, they do have hats.
Okay.
You have to take your covers off inside, though.
But the holographic thingy will hide the ears, right?
I'm not sure how much the military protocol we're going to put onto this group of people.
That's standard in pretty
Could be
much
different.
every military
Whether-
protocol.
whether or not you have to
that's
I'm pretty
a
sure
relatively
remove
I'm pretty
covers.
Sure that nobody, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that nobody in Starfleet would be thinking about like some old-timey, 20th century uniform code that requires you to take your hat off inside. I just don't think that would cross their minds.
So
No, they wouldn't cross their minds, but whether or not it crossed their minds downstairs, that's
Right.
the
so Queenie, I'm gonna disappear from the bridge momentarily, and I'm just gonna come back like wearing
we
a
weren't on the bridge.
bandana.
We were in the shuttle.
Oh, shuttle. Okay, shuttle
the,
bridge.
the
wherever we
go-to,
were.
the go-to for pointy ear disguise.
The battle bridge, aka the shuttle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready to go?
Maybe we should take type 1s instead of type 2s. Type 2s would allow us to have the power to like melt through a wall or something if we needed to. But they would be harder to conceal.
Much.
All right, type 1s then.
Okay.
We can just put them in the many cargo pockets, that these uniforms have or something.
Okay.
All right. So let's beam down. Let's pick an empty building in the powered area and beam down.
And yeah, type 1s are the little palm ones.
Yeah.
They're smaller than your phone.
I've actually got a couple in my
phasers.
Star Trek box,
I do not doubt it.
but the toy versions were like way bigger than they were than the props on the show were.
Yeah. Okay. And so you're getting beamed down. Give me a quick difficulty 0 roll on this, and I'm going to take momentum also point because we are changing scenes very clearly.
Is this a transporter roll or
Say this is
what roll?
transporters, just to make it happen.
Okay.
Difficulty 0, and just do it as engineering control.
Should we have Shenta do that? Chief Shenta?
We do love Shenta.
Yeah. Let's pull her up. Okay, so this is
She's wearing her uniform with no sleeves.
yeah.
Where's Purple? Where's Purple Phoenix? She needs to be here for this. Oh, okay, she's here.
Okay.
Why are there so many phoenixes in like elite dangerous circles? Like,
Hey,
I'm
don't
just,
worry
I'm not.
about it.
It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying we've got blue, we've got
Okay.
purple, we've
So
got
this
orange.
is a task roll.
We almost got our own Power Ranger force with you guys.
control engineering for transporters. What's the transporters? What
Control
attributes do
engineering
you-
is what I
and
said, yeah. And yeah, I don't think any
Okay.
of the Phoenixes copied each other. I think y'all
Difficulty
came
2.
upon it, but
Yeah, exactly.
0 successes and a complication.
beautiful.
oh no.
Beautiful. Mwah.
That's exactly
I love
what
it.
we were going for with that.
All right, so we're beaming into like the mess hall during
Well,
lunch rush or
I-
something.
Don't give the GM ideas.
Okay. Boy, all right. So,
It was difficulty 0 though, so
that's just
Yeah, but
impressive.
the complication.
You know, for difficulty
Yeah, but
zeros
you do-
also in this game, I think you just pass up on rolling.
oh really? I didn't know that. I thought we had to roll.
It's
I would
okay.
have just passed if I'd
It's
known
okay.
we could
That's
pass.
okay.
That's okay. That's what Queenie was banking on.
All right. So,
Well, she is
Shenpa
a
looks at thing and
benevolent
says,
GM.
all
She
right,
loves to sow chaos.
this is the point here that nobody's in. All right, I see it on there. And beams the 4 of you down. Let's see here. Okay. You materialize into an empty hallway in a building that you don't hear anything coming in either direction for the moment. And immediately after you materialize, all of a sudden what sounds like an alarm is going off.
Frack. Somebody set up sensors.
And after a couple of seconds, the doors up and down this hallway open. And children spill out into the hallway.
Oh.
That's even worse.
They are going to their next classes, but they are looking at you. The teachers who are coming into the hallway are also looking at you. Some of them are mumbling, talking to each other.
As you were. It's just sternly looking toward them.
Give me a roll. Give me a command presence roll to pull this off.
Okay. Command presence.
Difficulty 3.
I'm going to pull another momentum.
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
my
yeah.
composure focus apply here? Or persuasion?
Sensors.
Which one?
So, sorry, I was just reading the text. Sensors.
So, persuasion, yeah?
Yeah, persuasion.
1 success.
That's a no.
Okay.
All right. So the teacher, one of them approaches you after you said that and says, the loyalty enforcement squad is usually somebody else. Are you replacing them? Seems kind of skeptical.
We received reports of dissident behavior in this neighborhood. We don't want to be here either, but orders are orders.
Okay, we'll get the director and we can review the reports. The teacher walks to the hallway and taps a panel, a button, and leans into it and is speaking too quietly for you to hear in this crowded hallway.
Can I read her?
There are a lot of children here. There are a lot of minds, so you can take a shot.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to give that to you for I'll say either a science or medicine with insight, difficulty 2.
Can I argue for command? Because it's not really a psychology thing. It's not really a biology thing. It's more of a presence thing, which is a command thing.
If it's more of a presence thing, then it can be presence instead of insight.
Presence or control makes sense. So does insight. All 3 of them make sense.
Sorry, science or medicine.
I would argue it's command. I would no.
Command is a discipline. Presence is an attribute. Those are not the. You have to pick one attribute.
No. I'm not saying presence. I'm not saying it as an attribute. I'm saying that as a discipline, reading someone's thoughts is not a. It's not a science thing, and it's not a medicine thing.
Yeah.
know
I
this
think
as
command
someone
would
who
be more
reads body
appropriate.
language.
Yeah.
That's a life experience thing. That's not a.
Yeah, but we have to fit it into one of
I
these
would
6
argue that.
categories, basically.
Well, it
I
probably
get
is
that.
different for every telepath, every character, and for Lieutenant West, command would make more sense. But if like somebody was like educated, but if there was a telepath who like was more educated in the science of telepathy and psychology, then using science or medicine might make more sense as well.
Well, and it's also innate. It's not something I had
Yeah.
to learn.
All right, I'll give you command insight.
Okay. All right.
Because
Let's see
Queenie is
here.
best GM.
What?
Well, it's a goose egg either way. So.
Yeah, it's a big old goose
Wah,
egg.
wah.
Okay.
Too many chaotic kiddo thoughts.
Man,
The
math
child
class
walking
sucks.
by whose mind you accidentally sense is planning revenge against their bully.
You
Is
go,
what?
kid.
Planning revenge against their bully.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can respect that. Although I kind of have to go.
Okay. The teacher who just spoke on the panel turns, straightens up, and is standing right there against the wall of the hallway. The children are filtering out as they go into the various classrooms.
So, sorry, could someone refresh me? What did we tell the staff of the school to explain our presence here? We are the
Told-
We said that there
replacement.
were reports of dissident activity in this
And we're
neighborhood.
replacing the previous loyalty officer.
That's right. The
We hadn't said
reply.
That's
that.
what they thought.
The
That's
reply-
what they
She
thought.
asked about that. We didn't confirm nor deny that.
The reply was that they're going to get the director of the school to help review reports of disloyalty or whatever is being investigated.
Who the fuck just followed me?
Around the corner into this hallway comes
It says
3
their name-
uniformed
okay.
men. The one in the middle
Sorry,
isn't
say
carrying a
again?
weapon.
Sorry,
Each on
the
either
person who
side
just
has a
followed me
holstered
is
pistol.
named Ice Department Boss, and their channel profile is the fucking Ice logo. So, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's a way to go. Okay,
I don't get it.
they get close enough,
Okay.
and the one in the middle says, "Are you investigating a disloyalty action? Let me see your reports," and holds out a hand. Folks?
The
You
I mean,
what?
the teacher holds out her hand.
No.
no,
the
the
director.
individual in the middle of 2 armed guards, who appears to be the director, holds out his hand, awaiting the reports that we supposedly have. I'm being a good little subordinate and standing at attention next to Dolova.
Before I can give you those reports, I'm going to need to see some proof of identity and your need to know.
Give me another roll on this, Doliva.
He asks the questions here.
Do you have the classifications?
This is G14 classified. I don't think you're clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a roll
what
on
am I
this to
rolling?
just get this demand landed. This is going to be a difficulty 2, command presence. And I'll give you the persuasion.
Okay. I appreciate that. I should have taken momentum.
Okay.
If anyone of you want to assist with this, that'd be great.
I'll give you a
This
chance.
is totally my wheelhouse. All right, we're assist. So what are the?
Command presence.
I have really high presence and pretty high command and very high command. So I'm going to assist. I also have the persuasion focus. Um, so
You get to roll one.
let's roll. Meow. My assistance does not really help.
The director says,
Yeah, it was worth a try.
"This is my institution. You must present your authorization." The men on either side put their hands on their pistols.
This is my district, and if you have a problem with that, you can take it up to General So-and-so.
And you did get a general's name that could work there. Okay.
Mhm.
So let's say it's look at my list of characters. General Twix.
General Twix?
Twix. T-L-I-X. Director says,
Oh, okay.
"You're here for Twix?"
Did I stutter, Director?
Okay. There's a bit of a pause. And the director says, "My apologies for your treatment." The director reaches over into a chest pocket and pulls out what appears to be some kind of authorization. It has a name. It has a little hologram of the director's face. And then beneath it, it appears to have a bunch of computer code. Is this
Thank you.
adequate?
I will need to confirm the authenticity of this if there's somewhere that I can work privately.
Boy, okay. All right. The director says, "By all means." Waves. You can follow the director and the two guards down this hallway here. And they take you to a room that's near the entrance of the school. It's empty. It's windowless. It has a couple of chairs inside, I guess, that's decide empty. And it has a large panel on the wall. The panel is not
Hoping for
lit.
Windows.
I'm hoping that, like, the rest of y'all are following me, because
Yeah.
otherwise
Yes,
it's one of me
absolutely.
and
Oh,
three
yeah.
of them.
Okay.
So they let us use that room. All right,
Yeah.
well, let's definitely close the door. Pull out tricorder. Like I don't like we go in without the NPCs.
Yes.
Pull out tricorder, scan for, security cameras or listening devices first.
What's on the wall here is actually a rather complex optronic computer. It does have a camera inside, some optical equipment there to actually watch what's in front of it. And it seems to also have like audio and then speakers and everything. As you're there scanning it, and I'll let you roll if you want to do a real full scan here,
Yeah, let's do it.
give me a science reason difficulty 0 or an engineering reason difficulty 0.
Science, reason.
Engineering reason.
Uh-huh.
Difficulty 0. I don't have to
You
roll
got
for
this.
this, right?
I mean, you don't have to. You could let the science officer roll for that.
I mean, what is your
need the
what are your
momentum.
science and reason scores? You know what? Do it. Yeah.
I mean, I've got science 4, reason 9, so
Okay.
13
That's one
total.
more point than my total would have been.
There we go. One success.
So, everything
Wait.
I just told you, except
Yeah.
that you also get that it's
Ignore that
optronically...
second one, or that third one.
Yeah.
I accidentally had it on 3 still. Ignore that third one.
The optronics connection for it, for like data to the computer system, is actually going beneath this school apparently, down into the ground. You can track using your tricorder this data going back and forth into this larger network that is apparently underneath this entire city.
Can we map it with the tricorder?
You can do that. As you're doing this with the tricorder, it lights up. A face appears on
Does
it
seem like it's
and says, "Please state your request." It is not a Lauresian. This appears to be the engineer Zerti from the outpost, who is Tiberonian. So with the big ears and the little...
is it actually her, like on a call with us, or is it just her face as a
It doesn't
avatar?
appear to be moving after it's said anything.
Okay.
1 extra
Well,
point.
that's interesting.
Well, I was figuring I'd use the point to actually map out get a detailed map of their.
I'll let you do
Yeah,
that.
We know where
But
we're going.
I think if this computer doesn't get a response of some sort, it's going to probably,
I'm
alert security or something. So I say
Jolova!
stand. I say computer stand by. We are running a diagnostic.
Acknowledge.
I want you to.
Proceed.
I'm actually going to start forging a set of orders.
I think that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
So do that for me. That's going to be a security insight difficulty 2 to get something that's going to pass just being seen by random uniformed JOs on the street.
Okay.
JO
so
stands for junior officer. It definitely does not stand for
I knew that.
I'm
jack
going to
off.
use my determination here.
Sorry?
I'm going to use my determination here.
Okay.
The value I'm calling on is the price of peace is vigilance.
I like that. Okay. Yeah, good stuff.
All right. So that gives me an automatic critical success. And then I don't have a focus here. I'm just going to roll.
What are you making the orders say?
This
Classified investigation, so therefore we don't have to explain ourselves.
Yeah. Classified investigation per orders of General Clix. This
Cooperate
team
fully
is
and
authorized
answer all of their.
access to conduct searches for dissident activity.
Okay. All right. Pretty broad orders. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
2 extra points from it?
Yep, 2 points of momentum.
Okay. Banked.
We're gonna need them.
Do we want to spend one of those to just make sure that the forgery is extra good?
Yeah, it could.
I think we should.
Okay.
Just to give it an extra clearance
Yeah.
level to make sure it would pass a more detailed scan.
Okay, you got yourself as a black card.
Hell yeah.
All right. And you said you were running diagnostics on the interface.
I told the computer because it was waiting for a question. So I said, stand by, we are running a diagnostic.
Right.
That way it won't, think anything's weird with us not actually, interacting with it the normal way.
Okay.
And it might tolerate us scanning it.
Okay.
So Akin is trying to map the network, right?
And
Lieutenant Norell, can you determine where their control center is, perhaps?
Norel, you were doing that and doing this mapping, and you do get a greater map of the optronic connections that underlie the city around you. This does all appear to connect into a main optronic data trunk that is going underneath a building a couple of blocks away. It does seem like that's where the main computer is.
Okay.
I think we can figure our way there.
Gotcha. Before we go,
Does
let's
this
ask the
map that I
computer some
create
questions.
include anything such as access points, like doorways going down into the subterranean stuff?
Does it highlight the
Whether by-
hackable data points on our HUD so we can quick hack them?
Your HUD is filled with 80 different icons indicating different side quests you could pursue in the area. It makes the map useless.
Curses.
You do pick out a couple of things around that building nearby that it looks like you could walk to and that appear to be entrances into an underground area.
There we go.
Yeah. Before we go, though, let's ask the computer some questions. Computer, please state your function in this facility.
Okay. And the computer says, "My name is Zerti. I am not limited to this facility. I perform broad informational functions for the government."
Okay.
We want to ask it what happened to the actual Zerti.
I don't think we should tip our hand. And let the whole system, the whole AI system that the government uses, know that there's somebody investigating, the actual Zerti.
we could preface that with the fact that we are investigating dissident activity, and we believe there may be links.
It would be able to verify that there is no such operation on the books.
Yeah,
Let's-
it kind of got.
let's
it's
ask
got
it.
more
Let's ask it.
connections than
Let's
we
ask
do.
it a few more sort of expositional questions.
Yeah, okay.
Computer, as part of this diagnostic, we're required to assess your information retrieval competence. Who is the head of this government?
The computer clicks, and then it goes, head of this government is Chancellor Lamarix.
Was Lamarix, it's out of character, was Lamarix part of the science team?
No.
Okay. Computer, who are the enemies of the government?
How much time you got?
It's a fascist computer that's probably programmed to deliver propaganda. So I figure it's probably primed to give us the basic, spiel that it regularly gives the citizens.
Enemies of the Commonwealth are all those who oppose the proper functioning of this world in its glorious ascent. It doesn't actually give you a specific answer.
Okay. Computer, how old
Which is what
the
we were
Commonwealth?
expecting.
What was the question?
Computer, how old is the Commonwealth?
The Commonwealth is 3 years old.
Computer, tell me about the two largest continents on this planet.
The computer clicks. There is one continent on this planet. It is Atrexel. We are residents on Atrexel. There is a smaller island nearby that can be claimed to be a continent by other parties. It is not of sufficient size to be considered a continent similar to Atrexel.
Computer, dissidents bent on undermining this government may attempt to manipulate the people into believing that Atrexel is not the biggest, bestest continent.
What are you doing?
Please
Bitch,
give
what
us
are you
more
doing?
details.
Okay.
Please give us more details on the enemy continent, or on the enemy island.
Okay, say it again.
Right, we're pretending that we're making sure that it's spewing the right propaganda.
Right, yeah.
So I want to hear what it has to say about the island that got nuked to smithereens.
Okay. The island, Delen, was resided in by many enemies of the Commonwealth. Their technology was inferior, though they did attempt to steal much information to make them equals to Atrexel. Delen was liberated from the control of its various governments roughly a year and a half ago. There are very few residents still remaining on Delen.
Computer, where is the seat of government for the Commonwealth?
The seat of the government of the Commonwealth is here in the city of Ondar.
I'm kind of afraid to ask it more specific questions, lest they get suspicious. But with the map of their network, we probably should be able to discern where their headquarters are.
We also probably do not want to delay too long, as
Yeah.
I'm sure confirming someone's credentials wouldn't take very long.
Thank you, computer. Diagnostic complete. You may shut down.
Acknowledged.
You may shut down this terminal.
The terminal powers off.
Dolova, are our orders ready?
And then I'll just hand them to you.
Great.
Okay.
So, game plan. We go back out. We say that that there was. Do we want to pretend that there was a problem with his credentials, with the director's
No.
credentials, or do we just want to say everything's fine?
They're just not high enough.
And that they're just not sufficient to warrant.
Well, I mean, I forged the orders. We may as well share them.
Well, yeah, but
Well, no,
you don't have to
but-
share any details. That's the thing.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah,
He's got high enough clearance to know we have a reason for being there, but not high enough clearance to know what the reason is.
honestly, we're not supposed to be in a school. I think we should go back out there, tell the director that their clearance is not high enough to be given details on this investigation, and that when we need more information, we will return. Until then, continue serving the Commonwealth to the best of your ability.
Okay, that's the game plan.
And then we fuck off and we go find their headquarters.
And fuck off. All right. Okay.
What do you guys think?
Fucking off is always a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to get out of this situation so we can go investigate the next thing. Because we're not supposed to be here. All right.
And I'm
Dolova,
gonna
you better
punch
do the
Shenta
talking
on the shoulder when we get back to the
since
ship.
you presented yourself as in charge when we first beamed down.
I did. I'll take lead.
Okay. So, the four of you emerge from this little visitor's room. And the director straightens up with the two guards.
Director, I've verified your credentials. I appreciate your time. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of our operation. However, I will let General Tulix know that you cooperated.
The director still seems a little put off, but says, "Of course, thank you." I'm not going to make... There's
That's
no
a word.
roll there because you kind of already convinced them of this much. So... You're right near the...
I walk up to Phoenix and whisper into one of their ears, just, pretend I'm telling you that we received a communication while we were in there that we have another appointment to get to.
And I just kind of lean in for a moment. Right, Director, if you'll excuse us. And
Director
I'll
stands
just
back to
start
watch.
kind of walking past them.
And the four of you walk out the door to the street.
Yes.
Okay. You emerge onto the street of Ondar. Mention that the city was large. The buildings around you are, number one, totally uncolored, almost like it is, as we mentioned before. A lot of just bare, undecorated concrete, except there are, in a couple of places, especially near corners, small characters written, perhaps identifying these various buildings. And then on a top of here and there, you see some kind of banner. Same kind of banner each time. You can probably guess. On the street here, there are wheeled vehicles, not repulsor craft, moving down. Many of them look like they are utility vehicles with cargo trucks or cargo bays and things. And interestingly also, in the street, there is a median, but the median is actually just a gap, and up from the gap is actually what looks like big clouds of smoke coming up.
Interesting.
It looks that way in either direction you look up and down. As you recall also from the ship, the streets were basically concentric circles, except going out also from a radius from a center.
So wheels and spokes.
Wheels and spokes, my friend.
All right.
I'm gonna try and
Are
get
we on a wheel or are we on a spoke right now?
You were on a wheel.
Okay. Why don't
I'm gonna
we
try and get it
walk?
like a.
Why don't we walk to an intersection and we can look up the smoke and see what's at the center?
Okay. You
I'd
go
also like
walk
to get a
towards
reading
the
on the chemical
intersection.
composition of the smoke. Like, is it just like soot?
Is it what?
I'd love to get a quick read on like what the smoke is too.
Give me a quick science reason 0.
Okay.
And this will just be your basic impression of it. Is that too much of a New Orleans reference?
Yeah, no. 2 successes though.
2 successes. Okay. Number 1, you don't smell smoke, so it probably isn't smoke. You scan it quickly with your tricorder,
Wait.
keeping it hidden. That's actually
On
just
neutral ground.
it's steam. There is a
Everything's
lot
got extra steam.
of steam coming from the medians in the streets of this city.
Is there like a grate over them, or is it just a pit?
There's a grate.
Okay.
Sewers then.
Call medians the neutral,
neutral
ground.
ground.
I had never heard of that. That's neat.
That,
Okay.
I've never heard of that.
New Orleans has its own words for everything.
I wonder if that comes from like a French way of referring to medians. Anyway, I assume in 24th century New Orleans they call it the neutral zone.
Star Trek has gone to New Orleans. I don't think we saw a mention of it.
Yeah, well, I mean they didn't talk about the streets. They just talked about gumbo.
Yeah, just gumbo. Okay. Other points if you want to make other inferences about this, figure out what exactly the steam is.
I mean, it's probably the same type of steam that comes out of, sewer grates in, 21st century cities.
This is a lot of steam.
a lot of steam.
Yeah, it's not like walking around New York where it just looks like it's turtles or something. I have no idea what it is. I've never lived there.
Turtles.
Turtles all the way down.
Okay, as somebody who worked for the water and sewer, utility of New York City, I can confirm, yes, it was full of turtles.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Okay,
They
but
call
like
me
the
crazy.
actual turtles, right? Not the 6-foot tall pizza eating kind.
I mean, actually, why do you think New York has such a good reputation for pizza? We have to appease the turtles, they come so we had to have the best pizza in order to make sure that the turtles stayed happy. Otherwise, they came out of the sewers with their ninja weapons, and that was not safe for anybody.
Is that why Chicago has really good pizza too? They're trying to entice the turtles to move there instead.
Well, in Chicago, we actually.
I'm sorry, I'm not helping.
Okay, in Chicago, it's not intuitive, but the sewers actually are occupied by radioactive capybara. They glow orange. It's really wild.
I bet they're really fun at parties.
Absolutely. There's always at least one or two radioactive capybaras at the Chicago parties that I've gone to.
Okay. Let's go back to the game. But also, Chicago pizza is deep dish, and that just sucks. That's just bread.
Well, and
Actually,
they put
well,
the sauce in the wrong place.
So if you're thinking of Detroit pizza, that's just bread.
No,
Chicago deep dish is deep, so there's actually room for a deep amount of not bread. That's the whole point. It's a deep dish.
Well,
It's not thick dish. It's deep dish.
Detroit style pizza still has the sauce where it belongs. Chicago style has it like a soup bowl on top of all the cheese.
Yeah, but
and
Detroit pizza is like 2 inches thick of bread. I'm not.
That's a problem.
I didn't comment.
Give me the thin crust.
I want an equal ratio of bread and sauce and cheese.
I'm not here to eat bread.
Right? I don't want.
I want the good stuff. I want the stuff on top.
Chicago deep dish.
The bread is a carrier.
Is a deep dish. It's not just a thick piece of bread. It's there's a depression there. It's a pie.
God.
It's got stuff in it, right? It's not just bread.
All of a sudden, machine guns fire into the away team for like a solid 8 minutes. Just keeps going. Okay. So-
We deserve that.
Okay. I
We
did
deserve
actually
that.
work. I did actually work for the New York City like water utility though.
yeah. Okay.
Like that part wasn't, you know, that part was definitely 100% true.
I assumed that part was true.
Okay.
Okay.
I was a bagel
Because
inspector.
who would make up a story about that? Like, come on. Yeah.
Right. It's the water
So
has to
we're
be
gonna
kept a
navigate
certain
our way
the water has to be kept a
towards
certain
one of
quality
the
to ensure
access
that
points
the bagel dough is boiled
for
properly
the,
to make a New York bagel. Yeah. so
central
they
hub.
had-
Yes, that's the plan. We're gonna navigate our way to one of the entrance points.
Yeah, let's walk to the corner and look up the spoke and see what's at the center.
Okay. As you're walking down there towards the corner, it has sidewalks on both sides. The people you're passing, and there are a lot of people on these streets, are frequently, maybe a third of them in uniform, but a lot of the others are wearing just kind of basic jumpsuits. They have, oddly, almost all of them, some kind of little light up bar in front of their eyes hooked onto their ears. The other thing you notice going down the street here is that occasionally on the sidewalk, there's a chitar. Recall that there's this other insectoid people on this planet that are also sentient. They are almost always carrying things, maybe doing some kind of labor. You get to the intersection.
You.
If you look towards the center of this city, you can see what looks like it might be some kind of holographic, like what in the old days would be a statue, but no, that's a holographic image of a person larger than life, maybe 5 times too tall.
Okay.
Their chancellor, I presume.
What was his name again?
Yeah, do we know who it is?
From this distance, you
computer
can't
give
quite
us an
tell. Do you
image
want to
of the tra-
approach?
Did the computer give us an
Yeah.
image of the chancellor when it answered our questions?
Yes, it did give you an image of Chancellor Lamarix.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll approach it.
As you're walking down the street and getting closer, the image, this hollow image, does not look like Lamarix, as far as you can tell. Lamarix was bald. And this one, you can kind
Who
of
does
just
this look
see
like?
there's some hair up there. You get closer and closer, and it looks like not just a young man, it appears to be a young human man.
There was one human crew member on the outpost, right?
There was. As you
And
get closer,
he's the one that's unaccounted for, right?
this looks like one of the 3 missing people from the outpost. This is the young junior scientist, Lars Oleander.
Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one guy, the guy that we that
Oleander.
was yeah, that's him, isn't it? I'm not
Looks
crazy.
like him.
Oleander is in the pose with like his hand slightly on his face, desperately trying to look thoughtful. Yeah.
I think he wanted to be
We're
important.
getting raided.
Hey Rexa, welcome. We are doing our
Rexa.
Star Trek role playing. Hey chef.
Hi, Rexa.
Thanks for coming. So, Colonel Philip Green ordered the TMNT muthanized.
Oh no!
I mean,
Curse you, Colonel Green.
in Strange New Worlds, the pilot episode, we do get a brief video of New York getting nuked as part of the historical records that they show the aliens. So it didn't look like much of it was gonna survive.
That
But
wasn't
maybe
even the
they
war.
rebuilt.
That was the 2028 election.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, well, so that leaves, of the 4 scientists there, you recovered Brexena. You have this image of Lars Oleander in the center of this city for some reason. You have talked with a computer representation of Zerti, the Tiberonian engineer. The only one you haven't seen a sign of is a person who's actually in charge of the outpost, a betazoid named Varys Telesh.
Oh, hey. If we get within range, I'm going to be able to hear him.
That works both ways.
All right.
It does. It does. However, if he doesn't know I'm there. No, I can't choose to not be read unless I make a roll.
Yeah.
But it does go both ways, but
And for what it's
that
worth,
doesn't we don't necessarily know if he's a baddie. So maybe
Tellish
he's a prisoner.
was a longtime scientist. She's an expert in biology, xenology, and botany.
Like Mark Watney. Yeah, but I was just thinking because I don't need to make a roll to make telepathic contact with other betazoids.
That's right. Nothing's happened
So.
yet.
Yeah, but I am just for the party to bear that in mind.
Lieutenant Norell, have you determined where their network nexus is?
This way, Captain.
All right.
Start
Is it
leading
towards
to
the
nearest
center?
access point?
It is away from the center, say a couple of rings out. You walk up towards that, and hey, it's another concrete building, maybe 12 stories tall, with some other writing on one corner of the face visible. The face of the building.
Can we translate it?
It has these entrances coming in from the sidewalk also, where it dips below the sidewalk a little, down into a door.
Okay. What, do universal translators translate writing for us?
I think you can make it happen with your tricorder.
Okay. I mean, if we just, like, poke around, like, duck into, like, a nook of some sort, a convenient nook, and so nobody sees us pull out the tricorder.
Yeah. So you check, and it turns out that the characters on there are actually just numbers.
Okay.
This is 37.
Not 47? No.
No, 37. I'm saying I worked at
30.
building 37.
37. Wait. Conspiracy, Illuminati, triangles. The Earhart was one of the 37s. We're in the Earhart. They knew we were coming.
Snap out of it, Captain.
Okay.
Okay. No.
Neko, you have to roll for having a brain time.
Brain time? Okay.
Brain times. Medicine fitness.
Daring command.
I hate the fact that number actually like that. Now
Okay.
my brain's thinking it.
Brain times.
Okay. Do I really have to roll?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, we could investigate this building, which appears to be some sort of network hub.
We do get the zoom in on Neko, spaces out, and then like formulas fly by. But no. Okay.
We can investigate. God damn it! I hate being sick.
I assume there's a security panel at the entrance that's probably waiting for someone's credentials to be flashed at it.
Well, we're not right at the entrance yet. We're sort of like looking at it from across the street right now.
And there does appear to be a panel mounted on the wall immediately next to the door.
You told me to guide you to it. I'm at the entrance.
Okay. Are there street signs?
You're reading the numbers outside. I went to the entrance.
You probably shouldn't have.
Streets. There are not street signs.
Okay, there's just numbers.
We get numbers.
That's the only identification. So
That's right.
Do the other buildings have different numbers on them, or is this like
they do have different numbers on them? It looks like they are identifying these various buildings.
So
you're also getting crossed by the people walking by you with the kind of visors on that they can see through, but that appear to be presenting some information to the person wearing them.
Meta glasses.
Oh my god.
It's all pornography.
Can the tricorder pick up on what information those things are receiving? Like, is there an augmented reality layer that the tricorder might be able to discern?
So interestingly, as they pass, There doesn't appear to be any information being presented on them except for timers of various lengths. This
Can
person
I-
passes and they have 7.5 minutes. This person passes and it's 3:10. This person passes
Oh my
and it's
God.
counting down from
The
5.
outpost scientists
Okay.
contaminated
have-
this society, created a fascist government that is hell-bent on exterminating buffer time.
And okay, so I can sense surface thoughts of everyone. I have to be able to pick out anybody in a crowd, I have to make a roll. But as these people are going by me, can I kind of skim their thoughts as they're going by?
Yeah,
That's a good
I'll
idea.
say you don't even have to roll for that. But if you want to get
Yeah.
momentum and to maybe extract more information from it, I'll let you do that.
Okay, yeah.
And the telepathic stuff, people have put together little grids of like, hey, here's what should be rolled for each telepathic thing you're doing. But
Yeah. Well, it's all command also governs all interpersonal interaction
okay.
rolls, which
okay.
yeah. That's why I'm used to it being what I roll.
Okay.
Do.
I'll get you command
Would
reason
it be
or command presence.
reason? Okay. Yeah. So I get 1.
Okay. As people are passing by,
Hey, that's one
they
momentum.
are slightly stressed. A lot of these people who have the visors on and all that appear to be taking their time. They're on like very limited break times from various jobs they are performing. You can
So
sense
that
it as they
explains the
pass
timers.
also that almost all of them are doing some kind of just hand labor of some kind. Little small precise stuff. The Chitaur that are passing by, you're also getting that they are performing just like actual just heavy lifting labor stuff because they're just so much larger, more or less. This city is a
Right.
clock with all of its parts doing very specific things. The soldiers walking around have their own meetings and things that they are going to talk about various stuff. It seems like you're getting, okay, here's how we're locking down this sector. Okay, here are some people we think are rebels out in this area. All right. Here's how we're just going to kind of work on our various interrogation techniques. Nothing very
Is
specific
exceedingly
going on there.
precise.
So is there That's a good recon roll. I like that. So like knowing that these people are stressed, is there any sort of that I can tell, is there any sort of like indicator of okay, these people are working class, these people are better off just based on stress levels?
Kind of, yeah. You're basically more or less the class you're getting here, and I'm not taking a point for this, is that the people who are uniformed are the higher class. Even the ones who are just kind of hauling around guns for the other people who are not hauling around the big guns and are wearing slightly fancier uniforms still are ranked more or less above the other people who are wearing visors and screw things into things for 8 hours a day, 12 hours a day.
Yeah, so basically the civilians are like the working class. And
Seems that way.
if you and then there's like military, paramilitary over that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I think I'll bank the other for now,
'Kay.
just because we could use it. And then I'm gonna take Doliva and the captain aside. And I go, I think I know what's going on with the clocks.
Yeah.
They're on their work breaks. They feel like they're time pressured. They have a lot of work that needs to be done and not a lot of breaks to do it. It appears that the civilians are more stressed than the ones in the military uniforms, which leads me to believe, I mean, this is based on vibes, but leads me to believe that they are the working class and the military types are the white collar.
Okay. Well, that's good information.
That would
But
very much track with a fascistic society.
Yep.
but there's a lot of nervous energy here.
All right, let's see if
Scared
there's
people
any.
don't ask questions. We can use that to our advantage.
It's true.
Indeed.
All right, let's see if we can get. Let's see if we have access to this building.
Okay.
Is there a main entrance?
So the 3 entrances to this building that kind of went underground that you picked out are all basically the same size. Each one of them is the width for more or less a single person. It's a single door. If you check the others, you might check one more. They all seem to have this same reader by the door.
Is that a reader for that ID chip, like the one the director had?
It's a reasonable
That's
guess.
one way to find out.
And we have one now, or do we just have like in what form factor are the orders that were forged?
You prepared the orders that are convincing of what your presence is for something, and like that you have the authority to do these various things. You did not
Does it
prepare
come on
a
a
fake
chip like
version
that?
of this like authorization thing with this hologram and all that that the director showed you.
Okay. Can the tricorder
I'd like to use the tricorder to try to hack
mimic
into
the? Yeah, let's see if we
entrance
can mimic an ID signal.
Okay.
You
You walk up and you're attempting to mimic an ID signal with the tricorder, just putting in the right numbers and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure
Well,
you
no,
have a way to
we're
know.
not just
that we got,
transmitting random.
because-
We're not just brute forcing a password.
Yeah,
We're scanning. Like we had scans of the ID chip, right?
Yes.
No,
So we know what kind of
Yes.
like. Yeah, we definitely scanned that.
nobody said they were scanning the ID chip. Did
Yeah, we did.
I do
Most
not
certainly
recall
did.
anyone saying that we scanned the ID chip. We had the
That's-
ID chip to quote unquote verify it, but
Okay, so I mean, we're Starfleet
we
officers.
played
we're
20
always
questions
scanning
with the
shit.
computer in the room.
We're always like I assumed that we scanned that once it was in our possession.
Never
I
assume.
most
Makes an ass
certainly
out of you
recall
and me.
having scanned it.
Okay, Phoenix scanned it.
I'll say you
We
guys
did
scanned
tell
it.
them that we were.
I don't recall
we,
hearing it
like-
specifically either, but that's
All right.
something y'all do. So
Yeah, we're. What are Starfleet officers known for, if not for scanning?
Literally everything.
Yeah, I just love scanning for life.
Being
forms.
miracle workers, apparently.
got the beep boops. Okay. So you're gonna try to.
Um,
You have been scanning perhaps the first one you were presented with, and maybe also scanning a couple of people because you've been walking around the city for let's say half an hour.
Mhm.
Um,
Do all the buildings have entrance readers like this?
no. This one is
Okay.
odd that it has this kind of under entrances.
Okay.
Give me
But
a
do
roll
they
here
all
to
have
put something
security?
together with this. I'm going to make this as a difficulty 3 to get something that resembles a relatively high authority version of one of these IDs. This is going to be an
Okay.
engineering insight.
Engineering insight.
Yes.
Well, I would
Okay.
recommend someone besides myself then.
Dolova,
I'll-
what have you got for those?
I'll take lead on that.
Okay.
Lieutenant Norell, would you like to assist?
I can. I've got 12 in engineering insight.
It's not horrible.
One higher than what I've got.
Fair enough. So I will assist.
Okay.
All right, I will take a momentum for an extra die.
All right.
3 successes. Make that 4.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Okay. So I said it was 3. 1 extra.
Yes.
You put it together. You think you've mashed together basically the various authoritative signals you've gotten into one that should hopefully pass through whatever it gets to.
And
You
I'd like to use that extra momentum to basically like store a copy of the credentials. I don't know if we can, like, we can't.
I don't think
probably
they're si-
can't
I
do
don't
a
think
hard
they're
copy with
single
what we got,
use. Like we can use that multiple times. It's just a signal that it has to emit.
I will say you have it set up
I don't
so
think we-
it'll beam out of your tricorder basically whenever the tricorder is queried for it. You do not have
Yeah.
the same
but like an RFID. Yeah.
article
We don't
that
have the
looks
physical
like
thingy.
what that guy presented, but
It's like tapping your phone instead of your subway pass.
okay, you have it together and you walk to the door.
do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
And the door opens. And let's do a quick
Let's
intermission
go.
here so I can get another drink. And if you
Alright.
need to, you can go to the bathroom. I knocked a thing off my desk. All right.
Yep.
Be right back.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm getting
BRB.
chocolate.
Chocolate sounds so good. Can't have that delivered right now, though.
I'm not with
I
that
went to the
attitude.
store earlier.
Should I do it this way? I'm going
And
to do
I
it this
got-
I'm
way.
not willing to pay for delivery of
Reese's.
chocolate. Delivery around here is expensive, except for pizza. Pizza's still affordable, so I get pizza.
Pizza.
Damn it! I should have gotten one of their brownies. That would have been good chocolate.
Oh, I went to the store to get a box of brownie mix.
Did you get the box of brownie mix?
I did get the box of brownie mix, and I also got a Reese's when I was there.
Ooh. I hate when I go to the store for something and then I get everything else in the store, but I forget to get the thing I went there for.
Good thing I only was there for one thing, and I've been craving brownies for like 2 weeks. So
Oh.
You know what? We're gonna put that on top of that, and then I'm just gonna take this up to the fridge real quick and be right back.
Okay. Folks, I'm drinking a Mac and Jack's Original Amber Ale.
ooh,
Mac and Jack's is a popular brand in the Northwest. I think-
I went to the mom and we were talking about Pike Place Market.
Oh,
Ooh,
Pike
kinda
Place?
perfect
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Gotta watch him
And,
throw the fish.
I said that I missed it.
Yeah.
I said I missed it, yeah, because it's been a while. It's about 10 years since I was last in Seattle.
Yeah, it's nice. And expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denver's not exactly cheap either, but
Yeah, I bet.
it's still a little bit. It's still a little bit more, little bit cheaper than Seattle, but not by much.
I'm back.
I have actually more job opportunities here in Denver, though, than Seattle, which is shocking.
Mm.
But because there's such a concentration of space defense, aerospace defense in
Yep.
Colorado Springs,
Yeah.
there's actually, even though Boeing's in Seattle, there's actually more. It's not like anybody has their main headquarters here, but because we have all the space defense stuff, we have a lot of aerospace contractors here.
Yeah.
I return.
Stargate is
Yeah,
real.
luck-
The
all
TV
of-
show's a cover up.
So there is a Stargate command. It's a broom plaza.
I know. I love that about it.
What?
The Air Force absolutely loved that show so much. There was an actual what is
Yeah,
it?
the
Air
chief
Force
of
has-
the
Air
chief
Force
of
has
staff of the Air
generals.
Force.
Yeah, the chief of staff of the Air Force guest
made a
starred
cameo
on
on the show.
Stargate SG-1. Yeah,
That's funny.
Well,
he actually
and
showed up and
my-
talked to Richard Dean Anderson and all of them.
My
I
ex
love
got
that show.
stuck. My ex from college got stuck there during the pandemic.
Ooh,
In Cheyenne Mountain.
Ah,
He couldn't go home.
so
he
you
was
know.
supposed
dear.
to separate. He was supposed to separate and go home to OKC because he was there just TDY, and he got stuck there during COVID
Well,
for a long time.
That sucks.
oh yeah, that's right. 2 4-star generals. Yeah,
Did they just
Yeah,
close the door and
love
quarantine the whole place, or you know?
Basically,
Before-
well, because
before there was a
basically it was
chance.
like nobody was allowed to move. Like nobody was allowed. Like they were kind of just like,
Mhm.
okay, you have to stay where you are. Nobody is changing bases. Nobody is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was just 2 weeks from separating and going back to Tinker and retiring.
2 weeks from
And-
retirement.
Yeah, basically, yeah, he was mad.
Man. So Don't ask me how many years ago this is, but one of the first role-playing games I ran, we had it as a post-apocalyptic one, and the place where all the players started out was that I said one of the places that survived the apocalypse was basically, yeah, Cheyenne Mountain, like NORAD. And so I had the location they
makes
started
sense.
out was NORAD City, which was basically the human settlement that had then kind of outgrown from after the apocalypse. Everybody
I
at the
always thought
site.
it was
I like
great that the capital from the Hunger Games is basically in Colorado.
Is it?
It's
I never.
in the mountains. Yeah.
Thanks, I hate it.
I watched
Yeah,
that first movie. It was
it's like in that
boring.
I-70 corridor, like where all the fancy ski resorts and shit
Okay.
are.
I was
That's
there a few
basically
years ago.
where it was supposed to be.
That checks out.
Neat. All right, we ready to keep going?
All good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get through the door. It goes into a small kind of interior area where, as you enter, the blue lights on the sides of the room light up, and there's a bit of a buzzing sound. Quick engineering reason difficulty 1.
Engineering reason
do
difficulty
this.
1.
Mhm.
I could also do that.
Got it.
Oh, I rolled as well.
Blue rolled first. I'm taking blues.
Sure.
So
Okay. Sorry,
Uh,
Naomi.
this is actually just a cleaner system for going into like computer work and such. It's just cleaning off, giving you a quick class 100 clean as you pass into the room.
Stand
Clean rooms
by, sharp
beyond
party.
this point.
Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress. As somebody who worked in the class
Yes.
100 for a while.
Awesome. I can skip my hydro shower today.
Yeah, got used to keeping my hands like this so I didn't touch things, so they wouldn't get dirty again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you go through that second door, and in there, this room has concrete pillars that are kind of keeping this building upright and all that. Vast concrete pillars, but otherwise the entire interior of this below ground level is empty, is hollow. There aren't other structures. You're not seeing other floors. The platform you emerge onto is a stairway that goes down the sides all the way down maybe 6 floors. And on the bottom of this, built up about to where you are in the middle, is what looks like a large, kind of rudimentary optronic computer system. Down there
Like
on
a
the
big
floor,
computer core. Like the multi-story computer core you might find in a starship.
that's right, except not as good as like the one on the Earhart.
Right.
Down there on the floor, there are a couple of people who appear to be working at various spots on the computer core. They are not wearing the visors like you had seen on the laborers outside. They're not wearing uniforms. They have what are almost little tablets, maybe pads.
Can I read them?
Sure.
The
I
people,
just-
right? Not the pads.
The people.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of like, okay, what's going on?
From this distance, you were getting that they are engaged in some kind of actual intellectual investigations, various ones. They don't appear to be working together at all. If you want something more, I'll let you roll for it.
Sure, let's roll for it just to see maybe what they are investigating.
Give it to me, difficulty 1.
Okay. Got one.
They're each working on their own thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
You got one? So, yes. One of them appears to be just doing some greater expansion of this computer core, getting more new parts integrated into it, so it has more computer capability. Basic optronic memory systems and all that. The other one is investigating what to do with this dang thing next, and perhaps also you get that there's a sense of some subterfuge of the work they're doing. Remember, these people are 6 floors below you, so you are
100
10,
feet.
15 meters away.
Oh, okay. Closer.
So subterfuge on the part of the person.
Yes.
What are
Maybe
the
we
colors?
found- maybe-
that the,
maybe
what are
we
the colors
accidentally-
that they're wearing? What are the colors they're wearing?
So the colors that they're wearing, these people down there, are both wearing entire white.
What if we accidentally found an actual dissident while pretending to be investigating for dissidents?
Yeah, they're basically
I'm
just
gonna-
wearing white
I'm
jumpsuits,
gonna
including that
elbow
it
the
comes around
captain.
and covers their hair, leaving just the
Oh,
face
I'm gonna-
exposed.
I'm gonna elbow the captain, be like, "Hey," and point at the one that seems subterfuge. Be like, "White is sus."
Okay.
Yes, I
All
asked
right.
what color they were wearing just so I could make that joke.
Excellent. Let's walk down the stairs, and when we get down, I assume they notice us. I assume it's like catwalky stairs that make noise.
They pretty much are. And as you're getting down there, the other one notices you walking down there and gets up and tosses the tablet down. Hey, you can't. Who the? Seems kind of upset about
charge
you guys
here?
being there.
Who's in charge here?
This is a restricted area for use only by people working on the system. What? You're not all dressed for this. You're going
Are
to
you-
contaminate the
Attention,
computer
come with
core.
us.
What's your name? What's your position? Who's your supervisor?
Excuse me?
So in our previous like information mining, did we identify the name of the ministry that's in charge of like security or whatever that we're pretending to work
You
for?
did. There was an internal ministry in charge of security and such like that. I think we called it just loyalty enforcement,
Okay.
which is the
We're
stupidest
from-
name in the
Sounds right.
world, and I'm standing by it.
Okay.
No, as you should.
We are loyalty enforcement officers. Are you in charge of this facility?
Okay. And they say, yes, I am.
State your name and position.
He rubs at his eyes for a sec and says, yes, of course. More loyalty enforcement assholes. I'm Director Aretel. I am in charge of
This isn't the one
this.
that-
Hooks a thumb at the computer. Who are you?
Did we assign ourselves like names for
Not that I heard, but you were welcome to come up with names on the
Okay.
fly.
well, no, because we'd make up names that don't sound can't remember the name of the species. Larisian?
Larisian? Yeah, Larisian, Larisian.
Larisian? Okay. Yeah. We'd probably make up names that don't sound Larisian. I turned to Dolova and I'm like, can you present the orders, please?
And yeah, I'll do that.
Doleva presents the orders.
We're invest-
Aratel leans down, looks at them,
We require your full cooperation.
and reads through them for a second. The other person down here notices and turns to look at you guys. The other person down here is Zerti.
It's actually Zerti.
It appears to be actually Zerti, wearing the same white cover. So it does cover the Tiberonian ears, which is why you weren't able to identify that it was a non-Larisian from a distance.
From afar.
Mhm.
Great.
Now we know why they're sus.
Yeah.
That one needs to come with us.
Yeah. Do you have a office or conference room where we can talk with that individual in private?
Oh, don't worry. I never trusted that one. Points over. They're kept under strict surveillance. Don't worry about it. Is that what you wanted
We
to
need to speak with
investigate? That
them.
someone we can't trust is untrustworthy?
We
We
would
need
like
to
to
speak with
question them all the
Do you
same.
have a Do you have a conference room or or office that we can use to speak with them in private?
Aretel turns around. Does it look like we have many conference rooms here down in this empty building? And
Answer
waves
the
a hand at how there aren't any other rooms in this interior.
So this entire building is just one room.
Beneath the ground level, apparently yes.
Okay. Can you direct
Yeah,
us
so oops,
to
all
an
computer course.
appropriate facility?
And I am spending
Or
some
on
threat to
another
make some
level?
crap happen. The door you guys came in through buzzes. And some other people enter. Uniformed. Reto glances up at them, then back down. More are you? How many of you do you need?
As many as we need, as many as we deem necessary.
No limit.
I walk over to Zerti, and I, I walk up like pretty damn close, and discreetly flash my comm badge at them, so that they see that I'm a Starfleet officer,
Okay.
and say,
Give me a roll to do
"We need
this
you to come with
correctly
us."
without tipping off anybody
Okay.
else here.
So would that be daring command or daring
Yeah,
con?
daring command.
Daring command.
Yeah.
All right.
As a difficulty. You're just flashing the badge?
No, I just open the lapel of my
Yeah, and
fake uniform very discreetly.
okay, I'm gonna do this as difficulty 1, but I'm giving you an opportunity to give me a complication.
Okay. Difficulty 1. Should I use a momentum on this, guys, you think?
Yes.
I'm gonna use a momentum.
Spend it to make it.
2 successes.
There you
2
go.
successes. Okay. Zerti
Alright,
sees
so
the badge
I say,
and then looks back up at you, and the eyes seem to
I say,
acknowledge something, and there's a very slight nod.
we need you to come with us. We have some questions.
Zerti looks over at Aratel and says, "If I must." Puts the tablet down.
All right. What are Zerti's pronouns again?
Zerti is he, they, but doesn't really give a shit.
All right. I lead them back towards the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
And motion for them to walk towards the stairs.
Okay. So, remember that there were 3 entrances, each with their own, apparently, cleaning rooms, and then they actually go into different stairs coming down to this bottom floor. Do you go to a different set of stairs than the ones that the guys who just entered are coming down?
I mean, they've noticed us, right? Does it seem like they've noticed us?
They saw you, yeah.
Okay.
So, same stairs?
Yeah, let's just go to the same stairs. Like, we're gonna have to interact with them regardless. Otherwise,
Okay.
they're
All of
gonna
us
think
rule
we're avoiding them.
17. When in doubt,
Yeah.
walk in like you own the place.
Okay. I love it. Okay.
I learned that from Burn Notice.
So the 5 of you start to go up the stairs. The 3 of them stand off on one of the platforms midway down to the side to wait for you to approach. As you get closer, you see that this is actually 3 officers, all uniformed. They seem to have a lot of badges on there. You gave yourself a rank, I'm going to guess something like Colonel.
Okay.
Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel. Christ. Blue, we're making references
Yeah,
that
if we turn up the heat, if we turn up the heat enough, we'll get popcorn.
nobody's
with all
old
these
enough to get.
kernels.
Okay, so Christ.
Do I get anything off of them as we're approaching?
So, the thing you were getting off of them is that they are here investigating and actually getting ready to grab somebody. It sounds like you were getting that they are kind of prepped for a little bit of violence. They're excited at potential violence, as folks like that do sometimes tend to be. But also, it's the same kind of intellectual distraction on something going on with the computer.
Okay.
As you all approach, the one in the lead seems to take notice of Zerti. And
Because of
I'm going to
what
guess, Neko, you're in the lead?
Yeah.
Says to you,
Do they say anything to us?
yeah, as you approach, says, we're here to get that one, the outsider.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn.
I'm afraid you'll have to. Yeah. This investigation is our jurisdiction.
I'm afraid we have supreme authority.
I motion for Dolova to present the orders.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Doliva, you present the orders?
Yes.
We report directly to General
Flux.
Tilix.
And the
Any
one in the
authority
lead
that you may have is superseded.
snaps, and the one next to them presents orders, and she says, "We are here on Tilix's authority."
Bureaucracy.
Then I guess we're going to the same place.
Picturing Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man, pointing at Spider-Man, pointing at Spider-Man.
Okay, okay. All right.
I suppose so. Lead on.
Very well. Lead the way. You may escort us.
Of course. There's still a little bit of lingering suspicion, but they do take the lead. All of you walk upstairs, up these metal clangy stairs, get to the cleaning room. It buzzes again. The 8 of you are out on the street.
Does it buzz with a different color to put dirt back on us before we go out?
No, it appears to only be doing
Stand by.
things when people pass in
Short
front of it, and it is not
Stand by for contamination.
it's not identifying
Oh my
whether or not somebody is coming or going. Top of the line contamination system really really gets y'all dirty. Okay, so they get back onto the street and they appear to be leading you to an adjacent building. Across this street to the next building and into a larger door at the corner. As you enter, this building on the inside has a magnificent entryway. There's art hanging on banners on the walls. There are a number of guards standing down the walls in either direction with their little submachine guns, MP40s or something. And then there's a big stairway ahead that goes up to a second story. No identification is required to get in here, apparently. The guys with the guns are enough.
I ask one of the officers that, have been escorting us to this building, which room will we be using today?
And the officer says, first we're going directly to Tilix. Did they tell you to do an interrogation beforehand?
They did. And they told us to, that it was, only...
They told us not to be gentle.
They told us that the information that we were going to be interrogating for was restricted to the 4 of us, and that was only for Tilix's ears. That our report would only be for Tilix's ears. So we're going to need a few minutes with them beforehand.
Give me a roll for this also.
All right, is this daring or presence?
Command presence, difficulty 3.
Man presence, difficulty 3.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I have a persuasion focus. This seems like a persuasion task. Didn't we
Yeah,
had 2
okay.
momentum,
Do you all
right?
have persuasion focuses?
no,
I
just the
don't.
2 of us.
Okay.
I am strictly science-based.
No,
Yeah,
the
just the
telepath
captain
doesn't
and
have
first officer.
persuasion focus. Okay.
But we also have 2 momentum
No, I have
from before,
composure.
right?
Yes, that's
I have
right. I'm
We've
sorry. I
actually
always forget
momentum.
those.
No, you're fine. You might consider burning your daily.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use
Okay.
my determination.
And during this
I'm
also...
also going to use
Okay,
a momentum.
that's good.
What value are you using for the determination?
Let's see.
Take a look, but you can find one, I'm sure. Neko always lands on her feet or something like that.
I don't have that one anymore. It got challenged and replaced with.
Yeah, now
Have you
it's,
ever tried a
have
real
you-
Chicago hot dog?
That's right.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm gonna use protect your team. That's the value that ensures that that I prioritize protecting the crew.
I'm down with that one. Okay.
And if we walk into Talix's office, you know, and like that's going to be very dangerous for the crew. So we need to find out what the fuck is going on before we get there.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So difficulty 3, I'm using a momentum to get a 3rd die, and I'm using my determination, which means I get to re-roll it if.
No, it means you get an automatic critical success.
Automatic
which is even
critical.
better.
Added
Yep.
to the roll. Okay.
Yep.
Is there a button that I should toggle for using the the determination, or just
No,
we add that?
Know
No,
that you get 2
we just
successes
assume
already.
we just assume you're gonna get 2 successes and then add
I,
that
I
to
can
whatever.
usually
me
add
roll.
numbers together.
1 success plus the critical success plus a complication.
Dang. Okay. 1 success plus a critical success. That passes, and there's a complication. Okay. All right. And the other officer says, very well, but I must observe.
I knew that was gonna be the complication.
I don't know what else I could do. Yeah.
It's what I would have made the complication if I was the GM.
During all this, also,
Okay.
Zerti has been looking at the 4 of you and, like, kind of making almost a desperate eye contact to be assured or told more.
All right. Well, please lead the way to a suitable interrogation room.
Of course. The 3 of them head down, and not very far down the 2nd story of this building, of course, is an interrogation room. They got to get to them often, so they're near the entrance. The door opens, and inside, of course, there is just a basic wooden chair. They have what looks like some various medical gear mounted on the walls. The officer walks in, gestures to the chair.
We got to figure out something fast.
Yeah.
Is
Do
it
any
just the
of
one
you guys
officer
do
in here
any
with
of you
us?
guys do any of you guys know the Vulcan neck pinch?
No,
No.
That's
we do
racist.
have
You don't-
phasers. We can stun him. We can stun him.
That could make a lot of noise.
I think Doliva knows the Romulan gut stab.
The Romulan gut stab. Oh yeah.
Wait, is the Romulan gut stab or the Romulan backstab?
The
Wait.
backstab.
Um,
There we go.
Oh,
Well, okay, hold on. So I assume Starfleet officers would have some degree of training for, like, you know, hand signal communication, right?
he's not
So-
going to like that.
Have not seen that on the TV shows, friend.
Hold on.
I mean,
Is
we
it
could
is it just Queenie? Is it just the one officer with us?
So only the one went into the room. The other 2 take posts standing by the door. But they aren't carrying
Is
their
there-
own.
like,
They just
can
have the pistols.
Can they look in?
No, that
Can
door
they
does
look
not
in?
have windows.
Good.
No.
Okay.
That door does not have a window.
All
Okay,
right.
great.
Not a chance.
Perfect. Let's
So there's something I might be able to do.
wait, no, I have an idea.
Real quick here. Hold on.
Telepathy
Hold on.
Everyone has
plant
an idea. Let's
suggestions
take a
telepathically.
turn.
Before we begin any kind of interrogation, all surveillance equipment needs to be shut off per our orders.
The officer takes a moment. All surveillance equipment needs to be shut off. What is that for? I can't ask, but I haven't heard that
afraid-
kind of order
Like,
before.
His
we're not at-
orders.
I'm afraid we're not at liberty to disclose the reasoning here. But please shut off all the surveillance.
A long pause. Give me a roll to shut off equipment for an interrogation. Now, I think there's a
What,
bit of an advantage here
uh,
because this is a unique interrogation because it's this guy. And so
Mhm.
weird stuff is going to happen. But I'm taking it down to a difficulty 3 still. Give me a command presence.
Okay. Command presence.
Yeah,
Difficulty 3.
yeah.
I'm
I'll
kind
use
of,
the last.
I'm
I'll
kind
use
of
our
looking at everyone like we are
I'll-
pushing it.
I'll use our momentum. I'll use the last
Cameras are
momentum.
off, we can do whatever we want.
You're using the last momentum?
This is
Okay,
also
okay, okay.
Persuasion. This is also persuasion.
I have
I forgot to
something
apply my.
can do.
I
have
forgot to
something
apply
I
my
can do.
focus.
I have something I
I
can
forgot
do.
to.
I have something
I
I
forgot
can
to
do.
apply my focus to the last roll. What do you want to do, Sky?
Okay, so this is just this is an option, but I can plant suggestions telepathically.
I was
haven't-
just gonna grab a hypo spray from the med kit while his back was turned and sedate him.
So, in
That
plant
would
suggestions,
require a combat roll.
these are not the droids you're looking for?
Yeah, it's
That's-
basically
That's the other one.
basically plant the, you know what? I don't need to be here. You guys do your thing.
Okay. Well, getting this
That
person to
seems like it's a
excuse
lot
themselves
less
out of an
likely to
interrogation
succeed.
is tough.
Yeah, but it doesn't require anything being opposed or anything. It doesn't require like him. It doesn't arouse suspicion because I'm doing it completely silently. He has no
There's
idea what's
that.
happening.
Okay, so if you fail this roll,
And he won't
he
detect.
he doesn't start
If
shooting.
it fails, if it fails, he doesn't know that anything happened.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, I mean, and you can't tell us, you can't discuss it with us anyway, so it's your call.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and try it.
All right.
Yeah.
I will let you do this as a difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3. I'm gonna burn my daily.
Okay.
Overthinking withers my intuition.
I like
I'm just
that.
gonna
Oh,
go for
that's
it.
such a
Just
good
rocking with it.
description. Okay.
All right. Would this be like a daring command or?
Oh yeah. This is going to be a
Control?
daring
Daring?
command.
Okay. All right. I have a composure focus. Would that apply?
I mean, if they're not gonna know, if it's undetectable whether it succeeds or fails, I don't think your composure matters.
Well, it matters if they get a focus or not.
Yeah, it's because basically I'm having to do this like split second basically before anything else happens. I'm having to, and I'm kind of under a bit of stress.
Yeah, a bit. I gotta
So
say
I don't know
no.
if that applies.
I gotta say no.
You gotta say no? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have any momentum? I don't.
No, you're at
We
0.
have 1. I was gonna burn it for my, please
Okay.
shut off the devices, roll, but
Okay.
then I didn't end up making
Yeah.
that roll.
Okay.
Not
Well,
yet, anyway.
I've got 2 anyway, so let's go.
Whoa!
For
Well,
difficulty 3.
difficulty 3, 1 extra point.
So 1 extra.
You get it. And the officer kind of like pauses for a moment and says, "It's probably for the best if I'm not actually here for this. I'll be outside." Turns, leaves the room.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to be in
she's
trouble
not. Yeah.
if something that he's not
And
aware
like
of happens.
the second the door closes, I go, "Oh, you're welcome."
Zerti points at.
I'm going to take my tricorder and shut off any listening and video devices, though, as soon as he leaves the room.
Zerti sees the camera turn off because, of course, there's a light and the light turns off because it's a TV show. Points at each at Fort and then, like, back at Neko.
I bap my forehead and deactivate the holographic disguise.
Ah, I've never
yeah,
been
that's
so
gonna be
happy to
great.
be see a Cation.
I'm half Cation, but thanks.
Well, then I'm half as happy. How did it take you 3 years to get here?
Well, somebody was sending false reports for pretending that everything was fine for 2.
Takes a. Yeah. Zerti takes a quick moment. They say, "They're generating those with the computer. I've seen those." "Oh, that's how they've been doing this. Wait, so why are you here now?"
Because we didn't
Missed
receive
check-in.
the last report, the last scheduled check-in.
Struggles
Zerti,
for a
what
second.
happened?
I guess I don't know why that happened then. Interesting.
What
Zerti
happened here?
was the post's engineer.
When
So Zerti focuses on getting things working a lot of the time. For what it's worth,
If I may, Captain, we might focus on what happened later. We are currently, our ship is still degrading orbit, and the crew is currently running out of oxygen.
And if
I
you're
mean, a
curious,
brief
Try to
couple of
turn off the
sentences
energy drain.
explaining what happened here is
yeah,
not going to waste that much time.
right, the energy. Okay. So, for what's it worth, you saw Xerti's records and all earlier. Xerti's focuses, if you need them, are energy systems, holography, and hand-to-hand. Xerti likes to box.
Okay.
All of
We
us
need to
are
turn
very
off that
useful
energy
here.
draining system, though.
Hey, take a moment.
Yeah. So
Energy drain.
what happened here? Wait.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure exactly what happened here, what broke everything. But that idiot Oleander was talking about potentially, like, always about maybe the Prime Directive is a mistake. Maybe it's possible to actually advance a society in a way that logistically makes sense. That could actually save members from poor treatment, blah, 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 blah. Hundreds of
Did
years we've been
you
going over this
know
stuff.
there's a holographic statue of him outside?
Yes, I know. I have to walk by it to work every day. Christ.
So what's that all about?
And he's
Well, he
looking
probably
thoughtful,
did
right?
the
He's
thing
doing
that he
the
was thinking about doing.
idiot.
What?
I guess he finally must have proposed it to somebody, and don't ask me how he did that, because I was not here, to advance the society and got them all on board, and then we got hit. He disappeared within a month. They somehow deactivated the hologram, and they were inside in the middle of the night.
Well, they aren't using all Federation technology.
Did you find Brixena?
There's some sort. They're generating some sort of dampening field that's completely
She's safe.
disabled our ship.
She's safe, thank God.
That's what we need to focus on.
Before we can fix anything, we need to restore power to our ship. There's something on this planet that's draining our power.
That's draining the power of a Starfleet vessel?
It's completely
We
disabled.
investigated
We
one of the
think
points,
it might
and
be
it was a
Takan.
bare area.
It's something below the surface.
I can't think of anything. The computer they've had me building has had every problem they send to that computer. I've given it rather general capabilities, but it's not going to invent a way of draining power from a Starfleet vessel the way the Starfleet vessel isn't going to fight back.
Well, what they're using is not Federation technology.
We think there might be another technology on this planet that they're using to
Something significantly more advanced.
They're thoughtful for a bit. Everything I've seen is basically stuff we've been able to replicate from the Post had industrial replicators. They pulled them out of there after getting us, I guess. Set up the replicators, powered them from whatever they could, at first some biofuel, and now they're using fission like cavemen. And it's all just that stuff, just basic technologies. They're not going to build a Starfleet vessel, but they can build repulsors. More advanced than a Starfleet
The
ship?
technology is similar in nature to, what was it, Takan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It seems like it might be Takan technology. Were there any ancient ruins or sacred areas that ritualistic ancient sites or anything that the society observed?
Not that I'm...
Something that wasn't part of the current society, but perhaps might be a location where technology might have previously been left on this planet.
Xerti takes a moment and paces around the inside of the interrogation room for a second. No, nothing I ever saw.
No unusual energy readings from any location on the planet that you observed before all hell broke loose?
Oleander was... Before he disappeared, he was gone for weeks at a time. I'm not aware of any local sites that could be something... Did you say Takan?
Yeah,
Yes.
Indeed.
the Takan.
Not to my knowledge. But I just kept the
Are
place
you
running.
familiar with the Takan?
Yeah, they were old bad guys, right?
They did the the only other recorded instance of this type of dampening field disabling a starship in orbit was from a Takan outpost.
Oh. Yes, I
Do
think
you
I
know where
know.
Oleander would go? You know?
It's a computer system. The big thing they had to do was the interface. Part of that was that they went ahead and they needed a face for it, so I just put my own in there. But they needed it to handle different languages, and I didn't understand why that would happen. They only use the one language here. They insist on it. And then they also needed it to discuss. They needed the interface to be capable of talking to some other visitor, and I figured it was if some other starship came by or something like that. But there was more to it than that. Something about trying to
Indeed.
coax them into a specific course of behavior, but that's all I ever got on it.
Do you know where this other visitor or other system might have been located?
I only handled it at the most general level.
Would your computer system be able to tell us its location?
It ran an interface for it, so possibly.
We took some scans of the city's network infrastructure. If we showed you that, would you be able to maybe identify where this interface connected to?
I have seen the network infrastructure. I know what it looks like. If it's going to connect to anywhere, it's going to be this building right here. Go up to the top floor. And Oleander, of course, wanted everything to happen on the top floor.
Is that where? Do you know where General Tlix's office is? Is it on the top floor?
Talix is up there too, along with their one idiot. What's his name? Lexarem.
The Chancellor?
Yeah.
Convenient.
And for what it's worth, the name is
I'm
actually
gonna
Limericks.
I'm gonna ask about what was the head of the project's name again?
The head of the project?
Yeah.
Oh,
The outpost?
right. Professor Tellish. They captured her at the same time they captured me. They let us out at the same time. I don't know where they took her. I haven't seen her since. I'm not sure she's still alive.
Okay.
Who knows how that telepathy is dangerous to their little puppet master controls and all that.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm Betazoid myself.
Oh, yeah, with the eyes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's one thing that these little holographic doohickeys can't conceal. But if we come across her, I'll know. At least there's that.
I guess so. But you don't have anything yet? It's possible
I haven't.
she wasn't useful.
Yeah, we haven't detected any sign of her.
Hmm.
But it's also
Alexa-
good to know that she's on our side. And that, because that telepathy goes both ways.
So the only outpost scientist personnel that you believe were part of the breach of protocol that led to all of this was Oleander?
Yeah. I think so. Oleander's the only one that went anywhere else that ever appeared to have anything else going on. It's just always flighty little.
So if we need to make it up to the top floor, General Tlix's office is on the top floor. The three outside
that's
are planning on
presumably where the
escorting us
officers
to
that are outside.
office.
Yeah, but then what?
Well,
Then
I
Talix is going to be
presume
like, who
that
the
there's
fuck
an
are
elevator
you?
to go to the top floor.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go
So,
up there anyway. We have
But
What
that
if we
long
have
to
the
what's
three
figure
our
of
out
them
how to.
plan?
escort us up there and take
Yeah,
What's
them
our
we
out
have.
in
plan
the
for once
elevator?
the general looks at us and is like, who the fuck are you?
I don't
Arrest
plan on
them.
going to the general. My suggestion is we take out the three in the elevator and then go to computer core access.
One wide beam stun effect from a phaser would get all three of them in the elevator.
That's assuming that they're going to stand next to each other in the elevator.
And that
There's
we
Hey,
won't be
also
in the
four
way.
of us and three of them. If one of us stands next to each of them, we don't even need a wide beam. We just stun them straight.
It's true.
look,
But if the Chancellor and the General are both on that floor, chances are when the elevator doors open, there's going to be some security that are looking at us in the elevator.
So we
And
stun
they're
them
gonna
as soon as we
notice
get
that
in the
there's-
elevator and then put them through the roof hatch. Every elevator has a, well, at least
Or we could have
every old
or we could-
elevator
or we
I
could
know
beam-
of has an emergency access hatch.
We could have the
On
shuttle
that
beam
note-
them. We could contact the shuttle and have them have the
That would
three of
work
them
too.
beamed to the middle of nowhere.
Or we could have them do that now.
No, there might be
No, they're
people
standing
walking through
outside
that
the door
hallway.
right
The
now.
elevator will be obscured.
Okay.
Would definitely want to wait till the elevator.
look,
yeah,
if you
or
folks are
So
we
from-
could
and-
we could call the ship and
Queenie?
arrange for it now.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
we could just have them
arranged for it.
we could just have them beamed to the middle of nowhere without stunning them because they could we could lock onto them.
And then they communicate with their radios. I
I
recommend
mean, the
stunning,
transporter can
so they
if
are
the
out of
transporter
way.
can deactivate phasers and stuff. It can deactivate all of their electronic equipment.
if you're beaming them out, can you beam me out too? I don't really
That's
down with this violent
valid.
stuff. I just make things work.
We
We were
may
not planning
need your
on-
expertise with
we
the
were not
computer
planning on
system,
violence.
however.
Do you have a access code or access chip that we could use to grant us full access to their system?
No, everything I do is logged and limited. They give me specific access to specific parts of that system. I was trying to come up with a way to get it working today to maybe help some of the... What are they calling them now? Dissidents?
That tracks.
So, just FYI, the ship only has about 22 hours of life support left. Are you sure you want to go
It
up
would be
there?
a lot lower than that now. I think it'd be like 12.
I mean, we've only
Been
been
Yeah,
down here for a
pretty
couple
much
been
half
down
the
here
day.
that long.
We've only been down here for a couple hours, right?
Yeah, it's been a few hours.
Okay,
I...
20 hours left of life support.
So you have, I think, it was 24 hours or something before, like, it became tough to keep it up for as many people.
hmm So
Yeah, so
the
Zerty
you know
says,
when that time comes, we're gonna have to start beaming crew down. So
well, let me
you can
think.
go back up to the ship, but you won't be able to be up there for long. And we
Suffocation,
could really use your help.
fascist society. Just tell me what you need.
Well, we can't stop suffocation with phasers.
Zerty looks thoughtful for a
But-
second.
Belova also looks thoughtful for a second.
Look, I'm just saying if it comes down to it, the Prime Directive's already blown to smithereens, and they're fucking fascists. So
I still don't know how the Prime Directive got. They
do you
did
think
this
it was
in 3
Oleander
years.
responsible for all of it?
If it wasn't Oleander, I don't see who else it could have been.
I also don't know.
We need to find whatever's draining the power from our ship. Once we shut that down, I promise you can go to the ship and stay on the ship. But we're gonna need your help because we don't really know the lay of the land here.
So you're looking for technology that's more advanced, that is perhaps also very ancient, and that is operated by a society that a few years ago was struggling to burn coal, but is now flying around on airships.
Hover cars.
Yeah. Did our tricorder detect anything like that was like some foreign technology that wasn't based on Federation technology? when we scanned?
No.
Okay. It's probably deep underground.
Oh, it's definitely deep underground.
Yeah.
If it's a chance to get out of here, I'll do anything.
mean-
Tell me what you need.
Well, so we're gonna sneak upstairs. We're gonna lose our guards in the elevator. We're gonna you're gonna help us get access to a computer terminal that has the authorization to obtain the information on whatever's draining our power. And once we identify where that is, we can go neutralize it.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to sit pretty in a Federation starship with replicators and sonic showers and a holodeck.
And we can finally get out of here and let Starfleet know what's going on.
You know, a water shower has a
Perhaps
bit of
most
antiquated
importantly.
charm. Okay.
Well, you can conjure one up on the holodeck if you really want.
Can I? Thank you. I appreciate the
Wait,
permission.
that's an option?
Well,
Trivia question?
I don't know what that's a reference to. All right.
Yeah. All right, so the plan is three of us, so once we're in the elevator, the three of us with the highest security ratings will each stun one of the officers that are accompanying us in the elevator. We'll have
Naomi.
Yeah.
Wide beam is 1 roll versus 3 rolls.
What if they're not
Yeah,
standing
but
next
if-
to each other?
Well, it's an elevator,
Elevator?
for one,
Okay.
and then for another, we'd
we'll
have to
just
make sure
shuffle all
we
to the
don't
side.
get caught in it.
Yeah, we'll shuffle all to one side, I guess, awkwardly. Like I feel like that could, tip them off. I don't know.
No, they're escorting us, so we'll go in the elevator first. Then they'll get into the elevator because they're escorting us, right? And then the elevator door closes. We do the thing. This is not difficult.
Okay. I mean, Purple Phoenix, McCoy called it an elevator in the motion picture. So,
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
Well, and it's also
this
a
isn't a
turbo
turbo
lift
lift, it's
on a
just an
ship.
elevator. Yeah. It doesn't go sideways.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, so wide beam, single roll. We'll take away their communication devices, have the shuttle beam them to the middle of nowhere. Some forest or whatever. And then once we're up, we just have to hope that there aren't security guards right there at the top floor. If there are, we'll bluff our way past and get to an appropriate terminal that can be used to access the information we need. Does that sound good? Do we have any questions?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right, who's making that roll? Who's got the highest security?
Dolova.
I think so, right?
I think so.
All right.
So what's the roll again? It's
It's a wide beam stunt. Dolova, are you familiar with a Starfleet Type 1 phaser?
I
And,
think
like, to
Lieutenant
have to
West
use
might
the
be
wide
more
beam
familiar
setting?
with one than me.
What?
Who?
What is your security?
2.
Oh, mine's
I mean,
3.
that's the same as my security.
Ah.
Yeah, West, why don't you do it? All right, we're gonna tell the crew up in the Earhart that this is the plan, so that they know to expect our signal to beam out, so that they're ready.
Did I have
with
a
the shuttle.
momentum? Did I have a momentum from my telepathy roll? Because I have 4 successes.
You
Yeah, I
did,
think we-
yes.
Had a momentum.
Okay.
You got to remind me, folks. I'm
I
dumb.
want to be able to have
We're
that
gonna
insurance.
need it.
Yeah. I don't want to fuck this roll up. Okay.
And Sagama, for what it's worth, we have not mentioned the Iconians. I had previously run a movie for a different group of people where we dealt with Iconian technology that does not appear to have come up here.
If we ever encounter the Iconians, we're gonna really be making Stargate references then.
Also, probably crapping our pants.
We can do both.
True.
Yeah, we think it's Takan technology. The Takan Empire
Yeah.
left, all sorts of powerful relics.
All right, we all know our roles.
All right, so we've informed the ship that this is our plan. They're standing by in the shuttle to use the transporters. Let's open the door.
One thing
We need to
before
make
we
sure
open the
he
door.
looks roughed up.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I turn on the holographic disguise again, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
That too.
Yeah, I'm.
But we're supposed to have been roughly interrogating you.
We've got stuff in the med kit that can make fake
Do a little
bruises, right?
melange. Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
just smack him across the face real quick.
No, we're not hitting him.
It's okay. Just do it. Just do it. I can do it.
What the fuck? No, I just I shuffle with the med kit and pull out like a hypo spray, and I'm like, if I inject this lightly into your skin, it'll mimic the appearance of bruises. I'm gonna
him.
I'm gonna give you a black.
Like right in the eye.
It looks like you missed.
You
I
missed.
think I might have, but like he literally was saying just do it. So I feel
Okay.
like a
I
stationary
think-
object, like
No,
I think that's an
this will
unopposed.
mimic the appearance. This will mimic the
Unopposed
appearance of
difficulty
bruises.
0.
I'm going to give you a black eye. Okay.
Okay.
So I just inject right below.
I already swung. I'm just saying. Whether
Give me
I
a
missed
medicine
or not,
control,
that's
difficulty 0.
beside the point.
Medicine control difficulty 0.
Yeah. Although you don't have to roll
Um,
for it if you don't want to.
I'd rather not roll for it.
Okay,
My
all right,
medicine
okay.
is 1.
That's fair.
So we're just giving him a black eye,
Okay. Gets a bit of a black
a
eye.
fake black eye.
But-
Appears.
yeah.
Yeah. You know.
And I'm going to take him by the back and just like shove him out the door.
Okay.
But I really do want to
I,
know, did I miss? Was that what happened with my punch? Or...
Oh,
you
Zerti, you
missed.
took a swing, so
Yeah, I rolled for it and everything. It's right there in the... I didn't get a success,
No.
but...
you
feel like it would
landed
be a
your hit.
difficulty
I'm going to
zero.
say also. Zerti totally no-sells it. But there is a wound that
Fair
appears.
enough. There we go.
Okay. And gets shoved out the door,
Lieutenant?
stumbles forward, and hits the wall on the other end of the hallway. Turns back, spits a bit of blood.
I turn to the officers. We're ready to go see General Clicks now.
And the lead officer nods immediately. All right. You head further down this hallway. The 3 of them are in the lead. You get towards the end, and there is something that's basically like a service elevator. It's big enough for all of you.
Okay.
You all enter. That officer in the lead, she takes out her ID, presses it to the scanner, and is scanned to go directly all the way up.
How many floors up is it?
So from here, it is 17 stories up. You're on the second,
Okay.
so it's the 18th story.
I nod to West. Do it.
And I start, even as we settle in, I start slowly pulling it out of my pocket, and I just very subtly, like it's a car remote on my hand. And
Okay.
I'm going to buy a die,
Okay.
and we're doing, is it like daring security or control security?
To get them
Control
beamed out?
security for or
No,
No,
we're
No,
did-
to phaser them.
On
to
them.
Oh,
phaser
to,
them.
to do the wide angle phaser. Okay, right. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
going to be a control security, and it is a wide angle, which makes it a harder roll, as I recall. So,
Okay.
difficulty 3. Let me bring up the book here. Wait, you didn't have the book at all yet? Really? Okay, here we go.
Is this the first time any of us, like any weapon, has been fired by us in the campaign so far?
any hand weapon, yeah.
I think so, yes.
Like we didn't actually fire any of the ship's weapons either. We set a mine. Like we left a mine. but we didn't shoot a photon torpedo or phasers from the ship either.
Okay.
What is untapped potential?
Oh,
I don't know, I just think that's
F
kinda
is
neat.
this crap.
We've definitely threatened violence on numerous occasions.
We sure have, yes.
Oh yeah. There's been a lot of threats. Okay.
The Starfleet bluff is, you know, is a
Starfleet bluff,
time honored
level
tactic.
Romulan.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are.
Although, didn't
I mean,
Dalva
I guess-
just like not exist somebody in the continuum?
Didn't use
Yeah,
a
but that
weapon for
wasn't.
it.
There wasn't.
Didn't-
Yeah,
true,
there was
that
no
didn't-
Yeah,
that's true.
that was just logic somebody out
But your mind is the greatest weapon you possess.
Out
just-
of existence.
She just thought really hard.
Oh, when you
her
succeed,
brow
additional
got
targets-
So furrowed.
in the same zone,
Brow
maybe
got
hit by
so
spending
furrowed
one
that-
momentum for each additional target, repeatable. Oh, okay. All right. So, give me the shot. So it's a difficulty 2, control security.
Okay.
One momentum for each additional target,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Whew.
which means we can only get 2 of them.
You do only have one additional
This is
momentum.
about to get really interesting, isn't it?
Okay, that's 2 hits. Roll me some damage.
Although I have untapped potential. I
Okay,
have
that
untapped
just
Uh-oh.
potential,
earns momentum, but does not
It
affect the
does.
damage.
but it does not affect
We
the
need-
damage. But if we don't have, but if I earn it, can I then spend it to get that other guy?
Not immediately.
Okay.
So, I think you're phasering 2 of them.
2 of them.
But give me the damage.
Well, I succeeded.
And
Give
we
me
are
the damage.
spending
Okay.
a
How
momentum.
many challenge dice is it?
Sorry?
I mean, it's stunned. Is
There's a thing under your phaser that should roll the damage automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, the little
Where
delta
is-
thing by your phaser.
Well, I only have a type 2 phaser.
Okay,
Oh,
and you did
hang
explicitly
on.
take down
we
type
forgot
1s.
to change.
So we can ignore the last die.
Yep. Okay. So it's
Surprisingly, I have a Type 1 phaser on my character sheet.
There you go. Now you have a type 1 phaser on your character sheet.
okay, and it's 1 challenge die.
Yeah, it'll add your security attribute automatically.
Okay.
Oh. That's 4 with 2 effects.
That's spicy. We should have brought the hypo spray with us.
Okay. 4. So we said we were going to ignore the last one for oh no, that you did phaser type 1. Okay. So that is 4 with 2 effects. Was the effect anything else here? We're just doing stuns, right?
Yeah, just stunned.
So you need a 5 to knock somebody out immediately.
What does the effect do? Does that just like daze them or
I
something?
don't think there was an additional effect on the phaser. Let's see here.
I mean, I know
Because phaser type 1 does
phasers,
stun
the
and
effects generate
deadly.
momentum,
But we are doing stun. Yeah, that just determines the damage. Phaser type 1, charge, hidden, standard issue. Yeah, there's no other effect that takes an issue here. So, if you perform the prepare minor action before attacking with this weapon, you may add one of the following qualities. Yeah, and you added area.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had prepared, right?
Yeah, and we added
Oh, to add
area.
Yeah,
area.
so you added area. Yes, that happened. Okay, so you did 4 to each of them?
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay, and it
but 2
takes
of them,
5
right?
to
Not
do an
3.
immediate knockdown. Okay.
Darn you, Phaser, why you no work like on show?
Okay.
So
There's probably a way to do
does
this on
happen?
Roll20, but I don't know. So here's their stresses. And now I'm going to say that soldier 1 takes the next roll here. After you shoot, is surprised, so makes this kind of harder to do anything, but tries to fire back at you. I am spending a threat, because hey, I got him. So I'm going to spend him. So it is a difficulty 3 to land this shot back at you with the little MP40 guy, little German submachine gun thing. Takes a shot.
Can we call the ship and have them beam them out now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Once we get our
should have
turn.
totally not done that.
Oh, and there's one more. Yeah, okay. That's only 2. We needed 3. No, and they miss. So they blast the submachine gun and it hits the wall of the elevator and shatters some of the fancy, like, glass-ish stuff there.
That's going to be loud.
That makes noise, because it is an
Ooh.
unsuppressed
Little bit.
submachine gun being fired. Who's next?
Call the ship.
I'll go. I'll just tap my combat badge and be like, Earhart, energize.
Okay. And I think you giving that order, Shenta hits the button and does an emergency beam out, engineering daring.
Okay. Shenta.
It's unfortunate that I believe that's going to include his weapon with it because
Well, we're beaming them
probably
to the middle of
wouldn't-
nowhere. It's a
No, that's
site-to-site
fair. I
transport.
get that. But
Hey,
if
hey-
someone heard that, it would be much easier to bluff a weapons malfunction in the
Yep.
elevator if we had the weapon.
Daring engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Naomi,
Yeah.
look up the direct task really quick. Because
Direct
that's...
task?
Like,
Oh yeah,
you-
I'm a captain issuing an order.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely what you should be doing.
What's the direct task? Where do I find that?
Oh,
I
that's
search
down
the
here
PDF
in...
for that. What chapter is that in?
it's
I'm
a
looking in the
palette.
appendix.
Hang on, page 173.
Appendix is correct. That's the correct way to do it.
289
Okay.
in the second edition.
I'm looking at, I think, the first edition. That's the book I
Yeah,
have.
I've got this. Yeah, I've got this.
I'm looking
You
at
know,
the
why am I
second.
looking at this on PDF? I have this on the shelf over there.
Direct. May attempted by one character on each
Direct.
side in a position of authority. Spend 1 momentum and select one ally who can hear you. They may immediately attempt a single action with no +1 difficulty. You assist
Did
with
we
control
had
command.
momentum, right?
You were out of
I
momentum.
assist with control command. We didn't earn any momentum on the last roll.
Yeah, I was gonna do the untapped potential thing, but
Oh, yeah, that's
Well,
right.
do it.
Roll for it.
yeah. Okay, well, what do I have to roll? I lost the page.
It's an effect die, isn't it?
I don't know.
I
Okay.
think so.
Hold on. Untapped potential 127.
What page
All
is
right.
direct action on?
Whenever you succeed at a task for which you bought 1 or more additional dice, roll a d20 after the roll. If your roll equal to less than the chosen attribute, gain 1 bonus momentum. So that would have been my daring. So
Direct action is on page 289 of the second edition.
Oh, but I'm not looking at that edition.
or it was
Then I can't tell
control
you.
actually. So let me.
Direct. Oh wait, I found it. Okay.
Boom. I got a
Nailed it.
momentum for
You
us.
got it. You got a momentum and you're spending it for the direct
direct-
action. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the rules for direct are different in first edition compared to second edition.
I'm
you don't
sure.
have to spend a momentum, but you can only do it once per scene. Okay, so I'm spending a momentum to direct Shenta to beam the 3 officers to the pre-designated coordinates in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, Shenta
So,
has to
and I
give
get-
me a
and I-
roll here. We're going to say this is an
Shenta
engineering
is
daring. And I think I have to do it difficulty 2.
difficulty what? Difficulty 2. Okay.
Yeah, because not only is this an
No
immediate
focus.
beam out, but it's also on a moving elevator.
Right. Okay. And I get to assist with command and command what?
It was command control.
Command control. Okay. Ah, hold on. My cat is jumped up on my desk. Okay. Command control. Okay. So Shenta, 2 dice, no focuses here. Daring engineering.
Uh-huh.
2 successes, and my assist roll. No focus used, because I'm just directing an action. Command control. 1 extra success.
Oh yeah.
That's a get. Okay. Immediately after the one
And
fires the submachine gun.
Shenta had been pre-instructed to disable all of their electronic devices
Yeah.
mid-transport, so when they materialize, they don't have any functional electronics.
Okay. So they dematerialize out of the elevator, and we get a quick shot of them rematerializing in the middle of a desert.
I told her a forest.
Yeah, she ignored you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do we have any momentum from that we can bank? It was difficulty 2, right? We had 1
One, I
extra
think.
success.
You did have 1 extra, yeah. Okay. So we'll bank that.
Great. Bank it.
As the elevator gets towards the top of its ascent, which has been an exciting ascent on an elevator, the one side of it that is windowed that got partially shattered now by the submachine gun fire.
Mhm.
You are out of the rest of the building now, and you're looking across the city laid out beneath you. The same gray, entirely circular designed city, undecorated. The elevator starts to slow down as you approach the top.
Wow, whoever designed this place is not very creative.
And the elevator stops. And the door is open.
Ding.
And-
What do we see beyond
And
the
in
doors?
front of you, you see are 2 Chitaur standing nearby. They don't appear to be carrying weapons, but they are just facing the elevator as if they're guarding the passageway behind them.
Okay.
Do I pick anything up off of them?
Yes.
Hopefully boredom.
And if you want to roll for more of it, you can. But they have simple instructions. They have proven their loyalty through multiple incidents. You suspect it seems like also violence is perhaps a familiar thing to them.
But are they alarmed?
They do see that the elevator behind
Yeah.
you has a partially shattered window.
I'll just walk past and say, no ticket.
I
We can always
say okay,
we
hold
can
on.
always
I got
say,
I
okay,
got this.
well,
I got this.
yeah, we smashed his head through the window. He was being
Everything is under control. Situation normal. Had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything is perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Christ.
We smashed his head through the
okay.
window.
So, the Chitaur kind of face each other for a bit, and there's a bit of a chatter, because they don't speak in our tongues. It's a crick crackling noise. And then from the door behind them emerges a Laresian, who is not wearing a uniform, is just wearing some kind of undecorated suit of some sort.
I do have disarming nature, which reduces the difficulty of all tests to make the target relax or trust you by 1 in a social conflict.
Okay.
No, we haven't gotten to that point yet. But
That's going to be a
yeah.
roll here, friend. Give me
Okay.
a command presence to turn this off of you immediately getting attacked.
Okay.
And this is going to be...
By the way, bonus points
it's a shattered, but it's
Harrison Ford didn't intentionally learn his lines for that scene to make his delivery more awkward.
Harrison Ford
It was
is
perfect.
Well, and the thing is, there's no bullet holes, right? It's just a shattered glass.
It's just shattered glass. Yeah. I mean, no, we just had a slight weapons malfunction, and everything is perfectly all right now.
Well, they don't even know it was a weapon. We can just say we smashed his head through the window.
okay.
Or something.
We don't even have to say. I mean,
We don't even have to bring weapons into it.
we don't.
I'll give
We
this
don't
to you as a
have to
difficulty
say
3.
Okay, but is this a social conflict? Can I reduce the difficulty by 1 because of my disarming nature?
Yes.
Okay, so it's difficulty 2.
Yes.
Winnie sounds so
Yeah,
upset when she
take
says
the momentum. Take the momentum.
I'm gonna
Take
take a
the
momentum.
momentum.
It's difficulty
Okay.
2. We're persuading them that everything's fine, right? So I get to use my persuasion focus.
Okay.
So difficulty 2, I'm using a momentum. So that's 3 rolls. I have my focus.
Okay.
It is command presence. Great. I built this character for that.
Okay.
2 successes.
Okay. The Laresian looks
your
at the
girl knew
elevator
what she needed and got the roll.
and then looks at you and then looks at Zerti and then looks back at you. It says a weapon malfunction?
Part of the malfunction resulted the weapon in the weapon being thrown through the window.
Defenestrated violently.
The detainee here was not very cooperative during the elevator ride.
I see. All right. We got it from here. Laresian snaps, points at Zerti, and the Chitaur step forward.
Hold on. We were told General Talix's ears only. We are not. We have to deliver them ourselves.
And the person that you just talked to says, "Yeah, I delivered those orders. I got it."
Knew it.
A bit of a wind comes through that half-shattered window of the elevator. Whoosh.
Ideas. Quick. Let's see. Yeah, who wants to wide beam it with me
I'll do it.
again?
We just look at each other. Two hotshot. Like
We have no
Yeah.
momentum.
Daring-
Wide beam's
daring
not going to help you at
characters.
all. We have no.
Worry about it.
I
There's
know,
no
but
momentum.
but there's 3 of them.
Oh,
If there's 3 of them,
This should be useful.
All right.
But I'm just saying, don't wide beam it.
So
if,
you
if
look
we're
at
going
you,
phasers
okay.
live,
So here's
single
what I'm imagining.
shots
Here's
per
what I'm
person.
imagining. Here's what I'm imagining happens. West, you look at me with the smirk, right? The Need for Speed pilot smirk of I'm gonna do something crazy.
Okay, all right.
And also
And
stupid.
then so I nod. I turn to Dolova with the same smirk, and then
We
whip
all
out my
kinda
fin-
All of us like,
the-
oh,
we all
for
kind of
fuck's
like
sake.
lead with our hips and like just point the phasers like all in
Yep.
unison,
Yep.
and we're going to each fire at one of these guys.
Yeah.
Nod, quick draw.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do this. Give me a security control roll, each of you.
Security control.
Yeah.
All right.
Difficulty.
What's the difficulty?
It's
Difficulty 2.
supposed to be 2 whenever you're aiming here, like this, but
Wait, this is a coordinated effort
hold
that
on,
we've
let
just
Queenie
coordinated
finish.
to fire to pull out our phasers at the same time. So I have a focus here.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Um.
Look, I don't see any way. Like, I feel like the choices are either let Xerti out of our sight, to who knows what's going to happen to them, and we lose control of the situation, or we just incapacitate all of them, and then go find the data terminal that we need.
Somebody spent glasses, so I put on my glasses. Yeah, okay.
Like, we can't really discuss ideas in front
No.
of these people
No.
in the 2 seconds we have to decide, right?
No, you cannot. So,
So I think this is what we got to do.
okay.
Okay, so control security, coordinated effort focus applies. Eloise, what the fuck are you doing? My cat's just closing doors.
And are you
all
each
right.
aiming at the Chitaur, or?
Each of us are aiming at one of the
we're
people.
each aiming at whoever's closest to the.
I'm
to
aiming
each of
at
us.
the humanoid.
Okay,
Okay.
General.
I'll aim at one of the Chitaur, and West can aim at the other Chitaur. And Sonya, are you in on this, or are you just gonna be like, "What the fuck did you guys just do?"
I mean, there's
Because like extra phaser damage probably can't hurt. I mean, well, it will hurt,
Well, it will
but
hurt,
like
but
it
that's
can't
the
hurt
idea.
us.
the
you know.
intention is for it to hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my first thought was trying to use my tricorder to overload the local like lights and stuff to explode and cause a distraction or something. Was my first thought, but cause a power surge.
Nah, it's
I wasn't
phaser
gonna
time.
immediately go weapons, but
Okay.
Like,
But here we are.
Here we are.
Here
I mean, the prime
we
directive's
fucking
already
are.
shattered.
Okay.
The prime directive is
Shattered?
shattered way more than the window that we just accidentally, broke.
On purpose.
Right? So like, and as far as these people are concerned, all that they're gonna experience is, they pulled out some weapons and suddenly we were unconscious, and so like it's not going to
Ideally.
really make the situation, at least prime directively, worse.
Well, hopefully all of
Retroactively.
the rolls go our way. Let's go.
We kind of don't have another choice, right?
Okay.
Unless we just want to threaten them, right? We could pull out the phasers and be like, hands up.
I don't think threatening is going to get you out of this one.
I don't think so. I think we gotta stun
I don't
them.
think so either.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me the
So,
rolls.
Do I? I don't have a type 1 phaser on my. I don't have a type 1 phaser on my.
Hang on.
Blue.
Give me some rolls.
Hold on, we're giving the commander a Type 1 phaser.
I mean,
Ah,
she's gonna
beans.
need to roll the thing anyway.
Beans.
How do I add one? Okay, you're adding it.
Yeah, but if wide beams is difficulty 2, isn't a regular one just a difficulty 1 just to fire the phaser normally?
Yeah, it's not wide beam. It's
No.
not. We're just one target per individual.
It's
You're
usually
firing at one of the
difficulty
Chitaur,
2, isn't
I'm
it?
firing at one of the Chitaur.
Is it? I don't know.
Is it?
I'm judging by the fact that I heard that wide beam was harder and that one was 2. So I may be wrong. I haven't looked at the.
No, that was 2 because of 2 targets, wasn't it?
Ranged attacks are generally control security difficulty 2.
Yeah.
Really?
There might be mitigating factors that might reduce the difficulty. Queenie sounded like she was heading in that direction and just never got to finish.
They're big targets.
Okay, so I have to make a control security roll before I make the phaser roll. The phaser roll, when I click the roll phaser, that's just for damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Control security,
We're all gonna
difficulty
die.
2. Coordinated effort focus applies because we're all doing because we've just coordinated it. So I got 1 success.
We're all
But
gonna
does
die.
that already factored in the focus, right?
Yes, but we're gonna die fighting.
That already factored in the focus.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
that way if you checked the
So,
focus, that would have already factored in the focus.
Naomi, I think Commander Neko is the only one who appears to have hit here.
I was aiming for
I
the
don't think any
Chitauri
of them
on the
hit.
right.
But if we're applying the
Did Dolova roll?
All of them only got one success.
focus...
But did she check the
Oh.
focus? Because if she
I
checked the focus,
Oh, you
box,
checked the
that's
focus
it
and
would
it-
have already taken that
Yeah,
into
no,
consideration.
she got a 10 and a 12. She's got a 10 and a 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
All three
so
of
she
you...
didn't get low enough for the focus to...
All three of you draw, and you do your best to fire. But, hey, they're surprised, but they get moving. And shit kicks off. And so the initial phaser blasts miss. They are pretty close to you. So very quickly, I'm going to say one of the Jitar jumps in and wraps a claw very quickly around Neko's throat, or tries to. So this is going to be a competitive roll
now
here
that's-
for daring security.
Okay.
And
Daring
hey,
security?
you better
Yep.
believe I'm using some threat.
Okay.
Understandable.
I got it. I'm going to use it. What's the Jitar's? There we are. Yeah, okay. So it's 14. No. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So that's a tie.
2 complications.
Oh my god.
God. Naomi.
That is incredible. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, no, you deserve a bonk for that one.
Yeah.
Very quickly, the Jitar closes
We're all
in,
gonna die.
tries to get you with the claws. You stumble backwards, evading the claws, and go right out that window.
not
Oh,
again.
no.
I will give you a roll here
Do I get
to
to do
catch
anything,
the edge
or do I have to wait
of
for my next turn?
the elevator
If only a cat landed on her feet.
from
Not this
18
time.
floors.
Yeah.
Give me a roll to catch experience beige. Catch the edge of the elevator. This is going to be a lord.
Fitness, presumably, and con.
Con fitness. Con fitness.
All right, I can do that.
Difficulty 2 to catch the edge of the elevator.
Difficulty 2. Okay.
And it's only that low because you're what, a
2
cat.
successes.
My god, okay. So you crash through the window, spin around, but you get your little paws on the edge of the elevator and slam against the outside of the building. We get a nice exterior shot where we see this stupid, tall, desperately authoritarian building with the cat dangling from the end of it. We're back inside. Who goes next? I
Do
think
we have like initiative? Just I don't remember
Well,
if this
it's
system
not-
had like a.
Yeah, the 3 of us went.
We take
Uh,
turns.
yeah.
the only one that hasn't gone from Arch is Norel, and I think you were gonna have the other NPCs go first. At least that's what you said. At least it seemed.
I don't know.
It's your
I
call.
don't remember if there's initiative or if we roll for it or what.
No, it
I have an
alternates.
idea. If I can go.
You can
Yeah.
do it.
So I'm I'm gonna utilize one of my previous hosts studied at a Klingon dojo of martial arts.
Okay.
I
Damn.
love it.
So that's gonna give me like a focus
wait.
in like.
Hold on. I have a question. So I'm not fully human, right? And cats can fall pretty high distances and just.
I don't think you'll
get up
survive
and-
17
get up
stories.
and walk away. Do I have some sort of some sort of tolerance for fall damage compared to a human? Ducations.
I will say yes. I don't think it
You
matters
might be
in
able
this
to get away with
circumstance.
3 stories, 4
Okay.
at most. 17, you're still going to be street.
I mean,
pizza.
how many stories before I hit terminal velocity?
Before you hit terminal velocity?
You're an engineer. Figure it out.
80?
I mean, this
How
is a
tall is
1G
the Empire
planet,
State
right?
Building? They
So-
figured out that you hit terminal velocity about halfway down, I think it was.
Oh, well, we're not nearly that high. We're 17 we're 17 stories up.
You will not hit terminal velocity. It is not necessary to hit terminal velocity to get a fatal crash. Even if you got pause.
No, I know. I just
Also valid. Anyway, so that's gonna give me a focus in some sort of like martial arts
Okay.
thing. I forget exactly how the symbiote thing
Yeah, right, the
works.
symbiote, okay.
But I'm gonna go hand to hand with the closest bug guy and try to take him down.
Yeah, joined. You gain an additional character trait for the scene. Yeah, okay. All right. So give me a security daring. You're going after who?
Whichever one is the nearest of the bug guys.
Okay. Let's
the two
do that as the
big
Chitaur that isn't the
security
one that went
guards.
after Neko. Okay.
Sure, that works.
All right. So this is going to be a competitive roll. And I think I can use a
No
threat here too.
momentum, but I do get my focus because it's in the martial arts style that my previous host studied. So.
Okay.
this is all going
Here
according to
goes.
plan. We're gonna make you burn all your
Oh
threats
yeah, absolutely.
so that you don't have any to mess up the later more important parts of this mission.
That's 3 successes
dear.
for the Chitaur.
Yes. Well, I believe I got 1 success, so
Okay.
not faring the greatest.
Okay, so what's their damage again on a pincer attack? Ooh, okay. I forgot that they had
I
vicious
don't think
on
my
that.
phaser fire would have fared any better. So
So that's
was kind of hoping that was gonna be like security fitness because it was melee.
okay. That is 6 damage coming into you.
Ouchie.
Let's see. How do I note that on?
So
my
that is
stress?
enough to injure you immediately and take you out. You can avoid that happening by spending determination is one way to just make it not happen, or you can power through it by spending a couple of momentum, which you also don't have. Where
Well,
you
we don't have momentum.
But
No, it would have to be threat.
you would have to
And
be
I don't
threat.
know if I don't know if I have a value that aligns with I don't take damage.
She
Let's
said-
take a look real quick.
I don't know if maybe discovery is a process, not an event. Like, oops, that one didn't work. Let's experiment again.
Lieutenant JG, a cannon
Unfortunately,
Arel. Values?
Unfortunately, most of that building is concrete and not glass.
I mean, the universe is under no obligation to make sense, perhaps.
I mean, that one, yeah. So we'll spend the determination under that one, and I miraculously escaped that, I guess.
Okay.
Unharmed or whatever. How's that? Is that how that turns out?
Yeah. So that means that you avoid
Okay.
the injury somehow. You still take the stress hit, by my understanding.
Okay.
So-
How much was that?
All right.
6, I believe.
So your stress is
Okay.
10. That was 6. Your stress is 410. So if it gets down to 0, that's another injury. If you take 5 or more at a time, that's an injury. And you
There's
spent your
12 on my
determination.
character sheet.
So
Is that?
okay.
There's 12 stress markers on my character sheet. Is that just a standard thing, or is that?
I thought I
I
said
don't see
10.
any-
I saw
I
10.
don't see anywhere else. I don't.
I'm looking. It
where
says
does
10.
say?
There's an image that said 10.
Well, I
Hold
think
on,
that's
there's a
just like
stress-
because I have a character that's stress 14. So
Right, that's fair. That's why I'm trying to
Like,
say
so
where
I think
does
that
it
just
specifically
exists-
say?
That just exists as
It's your fitness
markers.
plus your security.
Well, plus any
then it'd be
talent
12.
that allows you
If it's
that allow
fitness
you
plus
to
security,
add.
then it's definitely 12.
Why does it say 10 on this
Because my
sheet?
fitness is 10, my security is.
All right, whatever.
I don't.
I don't
what
even
sheet
see
are
where
you
it's-
looking at.
I don't even see
My
where it
stress is
says
11.
it.
I don't know what determined that, but I have 11 tech marks.
Okay.
On the thing.
We'll do 12. I don't know why it says 10, even though I see the same numbers.
Okay. I don't know either.
So there we go. 6 of 12. All right. The second, after you you try to attack the other Chitaur, and it fought back bravely and better, but you somehow got out of it. And it is now diving towards you again to get you this second time. So this is another competitive. I am spending more threat
It
because
gets
I
to go
got it.
twice?
Well, I
Or no,
attacked, and then
Norel attacks.
it's countered. So, you know,
Right.
I swing, it swings, and now it's its turn, so now it's swinging, and then I'm going to swing.
That's right. So give me the competitive.
Is there a chance that I can argue for fitness with this rather than daring?
How?
Because it's a physical like fight.
I think it could be either. Makes
Physical?
sense to me.
Physical,
No.
And she's past
martial-
the point
and
where
melee
certain
she's
attacks
martial
are
arts-
always
rising.
during security.
Certain martial arts depend more on necessarily your movement and your ability to redirect movement rather than brute force.
Ah, yes, the Klingon Tai Chi.
And you're using the past host as
Right, as the experience.
yeah.
for
Okay,
this.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, do it.
Okay, fitness security.
Womp.
I added 3 using fitness over daring, and I still get this. So
Both
the
sides.
dice hate
And a
me.
Wow, we
complication.
have gotten so many red goose eggs.
So each side got 0 successes and a complication. They also got 0 successes and a complication. This is the stupidest
least
fight
they
between
did
morons anybody has ever
this,
seen.
At this rate, everybody's going to be hanging on the same window ledge with Commander Neko.
We're just over here
Well,
like,
Okay.
Why do I always get tossed out the window?
You gotta be kidding me. This game. Okay. So
we're just slap boxing over
Roll
here.
20 dice roller is silly.
it's great. It's great.
I don't like
Okay.
it.
So the Chitaur comes at you and does a big sweep of the claws. You duck down and smack your head against the floor. It meanwhile gets the claws around itself. You both take unarmed damage.
That sounds fair.
The
Does that add to my stress then?
stupidest fight. Okay, so it's God damn it, and it does so much unarmed damage, so it's gonna fucking wipe itself.
Find itself in confusion, I will laugh. If it offs itself.
Amazing.
Nope, that's not what I meant. I meant D6.
5d20.
You know, it only did 4 stress to itself. It only popped itself for 4.
Okay.
Hold a couple muscles.
How much stress do these idiots have? Yeah, only 12 because they're NPCs. Okay. All right.
Only 12.
And now we have one more turn on your
saying,
guys'
wait a minute,
side.
I have 12.
And Zerti, who said they did not want to get involved in violence at all, steps
And we
forward.
assured them that there wouldn't be.
Zerti, who has a focus of hand-to-hand, even though they said they do not like to do violence, steps forward and engages the Laurentian.
Well, there's the difference between being skilled at it and not liking to do it.
Skill
Indeed.
there is... Yeah, okay. That is only 1 success, and the Laurentian, who does not do this kind of thing regularly,
That's why he's got guys for it.
He's got people for that.
gets 1 success. So the focus
One of
did
which
not
is
land,
currently
which is a
beating
shame.
Itself up.
But it's a tie. Tie goes to the runner, is I believe how this works. Blue, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are correct. Tie goes to the attacker.
I say because I like baseball. Okay.
Right.
Death to the opposition.
And does 3 damage to the Laresian.
Yay! Somebody on our team actually won something.
Okay. All right. That's really, they're also okay. And they're labeled AA in here because they're administrative assistant. Okay. So all right, they stumble back and actually after getting a quick strike from Zerti, actually run back into the office behind them. That's the end of that round. Neko is hanging from the floor on the far end of the elevator. Narelle thumped down and hit her own head on the floor here. And Doliva and West both tried to draw their weapons, their phasers, fire, and missed. Meanwhile, we still have the 2 Chatar there, who also had their own stupid stuff go on. One of them ran forward and is the one that knocked Neko off, and the other kind of did a really stupid move and somehow hurt themselves. So, who's going first? QR, they are
Commander trying to
insectoid.
get herself out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get myself back into the elevator, out of this precarious cat-like claws. I'm a half Cation, half human, which basically means I came out looking like a cat girl.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's what do I do? Fitness con again?
Yeah, give me a fitness con.
All right.
And
What
this will be to
difficulty?
pull yourself back up.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2. And if I fail without a complication, I just don't pull myself back up. I'm just in the same spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Difficulty 2. Do we
May
have
I
any
assist?
momentum? Yeah. Can Dolova, like, assist me to pull me up?
Doliva can, yeah.
Okay. Does that take Dolova's turn, though?
It does.
Worth it.
Okay.
Okay.
1 success. 1
And
success.
another success.
We did it!
Dolova?
I did fitness security instead of con. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. It's good. Okay. We see the cat paw, this half human cat paw sticking up, and then the Romulan hand grabs it, pulls you back up to the floor.
Like, the camera, the shot shows my claws retracting right as she reaches out for me.
Yeah.
Don't want to scratch my first officer.
Okay. And pulls you back
Just
up. All
Give
right.
you a pat on the shoulder.
Next, we had the Chatar that was trying
I'm
to attack attack Narelle. Takes another shot here. Narelle, since you are lying down now, I'm saying that this puts you at a disadvantage.
That makes sense for melee, yes.
Okay. So, I am going to give the Chatar another d20. Still competitive.
I've come up with the past host's vague information for this too now.
Okay. All right. Roll for security daring. You gotta be shitting me.
Well, we said I could do fitness, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Chatar claws. Yeah, those are more like crab claws, right?
I got
Are you
one
asking about
success.
my claws, or
We have cat claws,
Rest-
and we have insect claws. Yeah.
yeah?
I don't
Got
think
all
my
kinds
one
of-
success beats what looks like they're 2 successes and a complication.
Yeah. And a
They get a
complication.
complication though.
Okay.
Yeah, remember that.
So,
in this
does
one,
attack you?
lower is better. So a 1 is actually good 20 is bad.
This is tough because these guys do a lot of damage. 6, 6, 6, 2, 4. Okay, that is definitely enough to knock you out. You can take a threat to avoid the injury, but you were out other. You take it twice here because you get enough stress damage, and then you also get your stress down to 0. I think you're done. So this guy gets a claws
really
around you.
It.
But the complication here is this Chitaur pins you up against the wall and totally exposes their back to anybody else who's gonna come do something. Who's next?
There we go.
You will need medical care.
These guys beamed out of here.
Yeah?
I mean, I haven't done my turn yet.
You have not, so you can do it here.
I'm going to tap my comm badge and I say, west of Shenta.
Yeah.
2 Chitaur life signs near our position. Can you get a lock on them?
Okay, Shenta, give me a roll here for, this is going to be another 3. No. The Chitaur are pretty easy to pick out from the rest of you. So I'm going to say this is a difficulty 2, engineering daring. Somebody roll for her, please.
Oh, for Shenta? Yeah, I got it.
I don't know if you should be the one to roll it.
Wow.
No offense. You're
I was waiting for someone to say it.
I definitely shouldn't be the one to roll it.
I don't have to.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll roll it.
Sky and Sky and Blue have been the better rollers right now.
Yeah.
Engineering don't. Okay.
Engineering daring.
No offense, Naomi.
No, it's okay.
Hey, there we go.
I'm a bit of a.
Holy shit.
I'm being a bit of a catastrophe tonight.
Okay.
2 critical successes. Sky MVP.
Shenta beams out the 2 Chitaur. And that means that after doing that also, Narelle then falls to the floor. Narelle is injured.
Good thing we have a med kit.
Yes, that is good. And so it's still going to be a medicine daring difficulty 1.
Who's got the highest medicine other than Narelle?
I was going to say.
I was supposed to be the medical one.
Okay, medicine daring, you said? Did you say medicine daring?
I did.
All right, I think I have the highest daring. It's 11.
Okay.
So I'll do it. Daring, medicine, difficulty 1. Okay.
You got this.
Do you want to assist, Oliva?
Yes.
Okay, great. I got 1 success.
Okay.
And also, we do get 2 momentum off of Shenta's roll.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, we've stabilized.
This is important to note. Thank you.
I think we've stabilized Narelle.
Okay. You stabilize Narelle. There are cuts, like, up and down the sides of her torso. You get it quickly stabilized so that she is not going to bleed out right on this floor here.
I thought that's
Am I still unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we want to beam Narelle back up to the ship and have Salal beam down?
Not a bad idea.
Are you okay? Are you okay doing that, Sonia?
I'm fine with that. Like, my character's unconscious. There's not much else that I can do.
And I think I'm spending threat to make some stuff happen here.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm gonna see if we can disable the communication system with the tricorder while they're working on the transport.
And I'm saying just after that,
I need to make sure.
So, Narelle's beaming up and Salal's beaming down.
So, I had previously mentioned that
long ago somebody left with the cup.
The ship is in a relatively low orbit, and so it's going around the planet.
Hmm.
Okay. Shentaw's last beam out
Are we in a
Is now on the
communications
wrong side.
blackout?
was the last chance, and now it's gone over the horizon.
Great. Okay.
So,
Well, crap.
it's just the four of you.
That seems fair.
We are on our own. Yeah, that seems fair. So, Norel's stabilized.
Uh-huh.
Were there any? Do there appear to be any alarms triggered or anything? I know that those
That's
phasers
what I
weren't
was-
exactly quiet.
Working on countermanding.
You are not hearing anything, but remember that the Laresian
Hold
ran
on, I
back
think one of my-
inside.
Oh, he ran
Yeah.
back inside.
We might want to,
Okay.
yeah, in his office. Yeah, we
Yeah.
should
Let's
probably
follow
go deal with
him.
his ass.
Hold on. I think one of my cats locked
Go
another
whoop
cat
his
in the room.
ass.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
get Naomi back here.
I would like to take this opportunity to do some electromagnetic spectrum warfare and jam their systems.
All right, I'm back.
Can
All right, so we gotta
I-
we
Can I
have
read the
to
dude from on the other side of the door?
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll if you want, but you do read a few people on the other side of this door. One of them is a Laresian who just ran away and is just shitting themselves. The other two appear to be rising to what is basically, getting aware that there's an emergency happening and starting to try to prepare themselves and expecting violence.
My Star Trek is too thrilling. My aliens are too buttery.
Too buttery.
What?
Captain, he's not the only one we're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah.
There's two
and,
more.
and for those of you watching the show,
Are they in the office too? Or
they're all right on the other
Okay.
side of that door. For those watching the show, the Chitaur totally CG.
Those shit
Fair.
are totally
Queenie?
CG.
Queenie, can I lock the door with my tricorder?
Lock it?
What is that, a sonic screwdriver?
So
Can we disable the
Is it-
elevator?
They've got a computerized security system, right? We've got to be able to hack into it.
I mean, I suppose that's true.
So, oddly enough, the door up here is not locked. It does not have a security system to actually get into it. It was just apparently guarded.
Oh,
The building
balls.
itself has a security system down there. Can we disable the elevator temporarily to prevent them from bringing more people up? I assume there's stairs somewhere, but that'll take longer.
Yeah, it will
Might
take
also
longer.
prevent us from
Okay.
going
Give me a
down.
quick engineering
Well,
control.
if we can disable it in a way that doesn't
Pull the emergency stop.
Give me an engineering
that
control
doesn't
difficulty 2
deactivate it.
to break the elevator.
Engineering control difficulty 2? I
Yeah.
can do that. Not to break it, to disable it so that only we can use it.
Would you like me to do that?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your engineering and control?
Oh, 14.
Okay. That's
I didn't roll a
two higher than mine.
complication.
You didn't roll a complication?
Right
Yeah,
now, that's
small
a good
favor.
Did not
thing.
roll a complication.
The elevator doors close
Okay.
and it starts to descend.
You know what?
Hey, am I still in the elevator?
No, you
No.
were on the floor there. You're out in the
was
little
the
lobby.
one that was
I couldn't remember where I got pinned to the wall, whether it was in the elevator or
But-
outside.
I'm saying Neko and Doliva
No,
were
most
not.
people
Okay,
remember when
so
they get
this
pinned
is
to the
gonna
wall.
be
Okay,
this is
okay.
gonna be some quick thinking. But if the elevator doors close, I'm just gonna melt them together with my phaser.
Okay. I'll let you do that.
You know,
Classic.
so zap zap zap.
The type
welding
1?
the doors together. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah, it'll do
we can
that.
do that. We've seen type 1s vaporize things,
We have.
so it's got enough power to melt.
Okay.
Yeah. So at least the reinforcements are not getting through that way.
Mm-hmm.
Not immediately.
Not immediately. I mean, they're probably not bringing like a cutting torch up there. They're probably not expecting the door to be the way it will be.
That's true.
Okay.
Um,
QR also, a Chatar, CH''TAR, is entirely a thing in this episode. Yeah,
The
Chatar.
alien of the week that's for just specifically for this planet.
They're only on this planet. Okay.
all right.
Well, there are double doors ahead of you into that larger office. That appears to be
Are
pretty
there
large.
other doors or rooms around here?
Sorry?
Or is that the only room?
That's
is that the only
the
other room that we
only
have access
one.
to? Alrighty. So that means that the general and the chancellor are probably in that room, right?
Seems likely.
All right. So without opening the door, I shout into that room. Chancellor, General, are you two all right?
Okay. Give me a... Oof. Okay. Give me a command presence to try to... You're trying to convince them that, like, you're on their side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Persuasion. Is this social conflict now? Can my disarming nature reduce the difficulty by 1?
It's not quite a social conflict, right?
Okay, but I do have the persuasion focus.
You do.
I'm okay. What's the difficulty?
Yeah, nothing's going to turn up on internet results, guys. I made these guys up. The difficulty here is going to be 4.
All right. I have the focus. I'm going to use 1 momentum, but I'm going to add to the things that I say. The people have risen up against us. We managed to subdue the intruders for now, but they have the building surrounded. We need to get you to safety. And now I'll make my roll using a momentum and my focus. 2 successes.
Wait, did you forget the third die?
I forgot the third die. Let me roll the third die. Critical success.
My God, Naomi.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well,
Y'all, this fucking cat.
the response is... Excellent work for getting them. We'll get you all the promotions you want, but there's nowhere safer than in here.
We just recompose ourselves and use the entrance you just gave us, Captain.
Well, do we want to tell them that we have a vehicle on the roof to evacuate them?
Aren't they
We
closer
can
to the
only
roof than
bluff
we are?
for so long.
Well, there's no, that's the only, it's the elevator and this door, right? That's it, right?
That's it.
Was there any floors higher than this on the elevator?
No.
Or is this the top floor? Top floor?
This is the top floor.
Can these little thingies, like our little thingies, make our faces look slightly different?
Yeah, could we just put them
So
on
that
shuffle mode?
we
get,
don't
get
look
another random
familiar to
Larisian?
them?
You just press the shuffle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Okay, spend a momentum. I'll let you do that.
Amazing. Okay, so we've spent both of our momentum now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I spent 1 on that last roll.
Right.
Great.
Okay.
All right, we're going in.
All right, we're opening the door, sirs.
Okay. And you open the double doors. Inside this vast office that not only has a bunch of screens on two of the walls and then a gigantic, the opposite side from you, window looking out on the city on that side, but then has a bunch of like fluffy or like flowery or very soft and comfortable looking furniture lying around for people to just kind of park themselves in. Near one of the furniture pieces nearby, a long couch that looks like it might actually be a water bed of some kind. There is one of these visors, or a larger version of a visor, tossed onto the ground. Still on the water couch is the human, Lars Oleander, who does not look happy and is holding out one of the little bullet firing handguns, pointing it at you still, even though you assured them and have convinced them that you are their friends. You see the AA kind of on the floor next to General Talix. The president is nowhere to be seen. Talix is wearing rather casual wear also, and has his own gun that he just has in his hand but is pointed at the floor because he's convinced there's friendly people coming in, and he is not freaked out to the same degree that Oleander is. But funny enough, there's a fourth person in this room that the Betazoid did not sense.
Huh.
They have what appears to be some, like furs or something perhaps around their shoulders, and are holding a staff of some sort. They also do not appear to be Laresian.
I know who that is. I know who that is.
Yeah,
I know who that is.
we all know who that is.
The
Oh.
Laresian administrative assistant
Well, we only know out of character.
stumbles to his feet, looks up. Did you get them? Are they gone? Did you throw them out the elevator? We got one of them. Starts to walk out back towards the room, past you guys. Do you do anything?
Hold on, that's not safe.
It's
Stumbles back, hands up, shaking, puts his hands behind the head, shaking, starts to pace back and forth.
Until the elevator is repaired, it's not safe for you to be out there. It's a falling hazard. But yes, our detachment of guards managed to capture the pursuers, and we've taken them into custody, and we've brought them downstairs to the security area.
Okay.
We're interrogating them as we speak to find out what the rest of their plan is. But unfortunately, sir, the building is surrounded. The people have risen up.
What do you mean the people have risen up? Talix says to you, and then starts to turn and walks back quickly to the window on the other end of the office that looks over the city.
Well, he's probably going to see that there's no uprising. So
does fairly quickly is
guessing,
looking out down on the streets.
I'm guessing we have to phaser him while his back is turned.
Oleander still has a gun up, by the way.
All right, well, there's 4 of us, right?
Well, I'm going to try. If she's gonna fire, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna try and get to Oleander.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and stun him.
Okay. All right. Let's do this again.
I think
quick draw worked so well the last time.
What else are we gonna do?
Because it went so well the last time.
What else are we gonna do?
Okay.
There's only so much bullshit that they're gonna buy, and I don't have any. I think I've reached the limit of my D&D bard ass character, the bullshit that I can pull out of my bag of bullshit holding.
So is this control or daring?
It's control.
Okay.
Is it not daring? Can I use daring?
No.
It's daring if you want to pounce him with your Cation claws.
Okay, it's control security. Wait, can I roll to convince him that there actually is an uprising?
How? And West already is
I don't
taking
know,
a shot.
gaslight him. Oh, okay. You've already taken a shot. I guess I'm taking a shot.
Yeah, I've already
All
taken
right.
a shot. I thought
Control
that's what
security.
everybody-
Control security.
Control security.
Let's do it. 1 success.
Damn it.
Y'all are good at that.
Oh my god.
How hard is it to fire a phaser point blank and hit a
I
single
know.
humanoid
I-
whose back is turned?
Well, you weren't point
right?
blank,
It shouldn't
were
be
you?
that hard.
They never miss.
I mean, yeah, they never miss on the show, like hardly ever. These things have aim assists built into them.
If you had walked to point blank, I would give you a D20. I would give it difficulty off.
I mean, I assumed there was like.
well, I
the
couldn't
link
have
that-
walked to point blank if I wanted
But
to.
West couldn't have.
without
I
getting
mean-
shot.
Okay, we're not point blank, but we're like, I don't know, like 10 feet away or something. Like it's not.
It's
not
a
a
big
crazy
office. It's not 10
distance.
feet.
All right,
Okay.
well, you know what? It's a beam weapon. I create a sustained beam and just spin around, in an arc that catches all of them. And I aim it down so that if they can't duck. I just spin. It's try and catch all their shins.
Best captain. Best captain.
No, I don't aim it up, but like it's a beam weapon, right? If they can hold it down and keep a sustained beam, they shouldn't ever miss. They can just like sweep it back and forth.
It doesn't.
Like a
It doesn't work
dustbuster.
like that.
It
They don't in the
totally
TV
could.
shows
It's
go.
not- it's-
Okay,
it's-
they're in the
it's-
room,
it's-
and they just wave it around
Yeah,
while they're
because
holding
those
the
people
button
aren't
down.
thinking- because the writers never thought beyond.
I
beam-
think
beam
they
weapon
actually
looked
did do
cool.
that when they were searching for Odo.
They totally did. Look, you can.
There was
hold the
phaser
sustained beam,
rifles. I'll
you-
give you
you can
that,
hold
but
this-
they
you can
did
hold
put
this
it on a
as-
wide fan and just.
Even a type 1 phaser,
Okay.
you can just hold that button down and
That's
it doesn't
different.
stop firing until you lift your thumb off the button.
Okay. I am not.
Is that lower difficulty than just to try and hit with a short
well,
burst
because
of the beam?
if we have the element of surprise, does
We
that
sure
give
do.
us anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Look,
I feel
I'll give you
like
the elements of
difficulty
surprise
2.
against Talix. You are not getting the element of
Okay.
surprise against Oleander.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair.
So, give me the damage roll on Talix.
Okay, so I hit the little delta by the phaser type 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means 2 damage and 2 effects.
Okay,
I think that's just
is
2.
he stunned?
No, I think you need 5 for a stun.
5 is a
Can
stun.
this thing even deal 5 damage?
Not
beginning to
typically, though.
regret
If you had a bunch of
bringing
extra
the-
momentum.
So like, on the show, you get touched with a phaser beam, you're suddenly stunned, like you knock down to the floor.
Yeah, but you're bad at it.
I'm not bad. the
Right?
power of the phaser.
Hang on.
Go, take a look. Take a look, Blue.
All
Tell me
right.
I'm wrong.
I don't know that I can do that, but I do want to see what the effect does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think it has an effect
like
here.
is stun not an effect that's independent of damage? Like I thought it worked like if you hit, you apply the stun effect and then they're stunned.
I thought you
Yeah.
still had to get the damage requirement.
That makes no sense. We're not trying to damage them. We're just trying to stun them.
All right, let me. Look.
Making an attack. Are the second edition rules particularly different in terms of damage calculations? Hydrate? I can hydrate.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
they
they're
are
not-
actually. That was one of the biggest contentions.
Hmm.
Let me see. Attacks. Hazard and damage. There you go.
Well, and they got rid of effect dice in 2nd edition, didn't they?
They did get
they?
rid of effect dice.
Hydrate. I can hydrate.
Which that was the so damage.
Wait, so they made a
Okay,
rule
this is-
system which phasers on stun just doesn't work?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find the personal combat rules because this is
Yeah.
this looks like a ship. It's a 280.
Now, minor NPCs who are hit with a stun attack are unconscious.
Okay.
Like there's not a damage thing. Like you hit a minor NPC with a stun attack, they're just out.
Okay.
But this is a major NPC.
Yeah,
Right.
Tolix is a major.
That's what I'm looking. They receive injuries as normal and may avoid injury by spending threat equal to severity.
The phasers do have a stun setting, folks, but the way the game is set up, you have to do an injury, and the injury ends up being either a stun or a deadly. If it's a stun, then that does just knock them out, but it still has to be an injury, which means it has to
Wait,
take their stress down to
so-
0 or has to be at least 5 damage of stress at a time.
So phasers
And
don't
from-
work the way they do in the show? You can't just stun somebody by pointing the thing at them?
It's a little like, yeah, it's a little like it's harder to do than just pointing this thing at somebody and firing. You
See,
need
if
to be
I'd
kind
known
of
it was
better with it.
so different, I wouldn't have done any of that. I was just going
there's
based
a
on what
reason
they...
I absolutely abhor ground combat in this game, and I try to avoid it wherever possible.
Yeah,
Like, if they're a humanoid, if they're just a regular humanoid without superpowers, it should just be, you get hit with a stun beam, you're stunned.
and if it's
And
a
for minor
regular,
NPCs, that is exactly what happens. Yes.
if it's a drone,
A
yeah,
major NPC,
So we started a boss fight, basically.
Yeah.
a major NPC would take would take a severity 3 stun, and I mean, we may as well stick with 1st edition since that's what we're doing through this, but it would cost 3 momentum or 3 threat to basically shrug off that stun attack.
I see.
okay.
Well, we
So,
don't have any momentum,
next turn.
but there's less than three threats, so... Okay, so if this were if we just stunned the guards, that would have worked, but we didn't hit.
Okay. Oleander,
Okay.
How does
So if we had hit the
damage work?
guards, then okay.
Oleander fires at West. And absolutely misses.
Yeah.
Who's next?
What's going on with staff person over there? I don't know.
Yeah, the AA. The AA who is not armed.
Cowering on the
No,
floor.
I mean not the staffer, but the person with the staff.
The
Oh,
person with the staff.
What's going on?
they are
with
just
that
starting to
person?
move and raise the staff off the floor. But
Oh, we're
they have not
fucked.
taken a turn yet.
Dolova, you want to maybe
Yeah.
shoot him?
So, actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the phaser away and pull out my disruptor. Oleander,
You brought your disruptor?
Of course, I brought my disruptor.
Yeah, Dolival always says that, yeah.
Okay.
This is established.
All right. Well, you get my wide-eyed, like indignant, startled anime cat girl expression with the fucking giant circle eyes with no pupils and you know the little ziggy zaggy like confusion surprise like exclamation point thingies.
This is good.
You know.
This is good.
You brought your disruptor?
Yes, specifically for an occasion like this. Drop your weapons.
Security, presence, difficulty.
Can I do command?
That there's already...
It is an interpersonal.
Yeah, I think I do have to give you command presence. But people are already shooting.
Okay.
Difficulty 4.
Okay. Persuasion focus? Question mark?
Yeah, yeah.
We're trying to persuade them to drop their weapons.
Yeah.
All right. And Queenie, you're gonna love this part because I'm gonna give you 3 threat for this roll. I'm buying 2 dice.
Okay.
No.
I got 2. It was worth a try, though.
It was.
I'm gonna tell myself.
Can we
that.
assist? Can we assist? Can one of us assist? Because we're all
Yeah,
holding
can you
phasers.
assist?
Yeah. Okay, go for it.
All right. Persuasion focus, 1 die. Command presence.
Yeah, command presence.
All right. So if I get a critical success, we're good. If I don't,
Yeah.
then I
Then
mean, focus.
we're
Focus
not.
applies.
Then we'll figure it out. We've been figuring
I'm
out for
rolling
the
1
past
die.
2 hours.
I'm rolling 1 die.
I
Nope.
mean, we've been
Oh.
trying to. I'm laying on the floor.
Okay.
It wasn't a complication.
Okay, stuff is going to
Yeah.
continue to go down. But what happens at the moment is that the man with the staff raises it in the air. And all of a sudden, the 4 of you are frozen in place. Or no, the 3 of you in the room are frozen in place. Out in the lobby, we still have Norel and
Zerti.
Zerti.
Are we frozen, like, completely frozen, or can we still, like, talk?
Absolutely for now. And the character with the staff says, "This is an assault on the warden." And Talix, stumbling backwards still against the window a bit, says, "Yes, yes, destroy them." And the man with the staff says, "They will be exterminated. They are allowed to plea for mercy." There's another flash from the staff. Neko, you may speak.
Okay.
You say nothing, everybody dies.
We don't know.
Nope. I
we
don't say
know
nothing. Just give me a
anything
second.
about this.
Am I allowed to in character suspect that this is a Takan guardian?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, did just say assault on the Guardian, so
They said
It's
assault on the
warden.
warden.
It said assault on the warden.
Sorry.
Well, I can always try asking the Takan guardian if he's ever had a real Chicago hot dog.
Worked last time. Or no, it didn't.
Sort.
If
Glad
only
I'm
we
not
had
in the room.
Domjot skills.
More Dom Jot.
It's either that or just telling Oleander that he's under arrest for violating the Prime Directive. Hold on. Takan Guardian. You are a Takan Guardian. Am I correct?
You are.
Do you respect the law?
Yes. Why?
That man there. I can't point with my arm, so I look with my eyes. He has violated our people's most fundamental law.
Your people are not Takan.
Neither is he.
No.
We are here to remove all interference in your affairs from this planet.
We care not about interference in the affairs of this planet.
Do you care about your affairs?
What do you mean?
Well, you have your own affairs, your own objectives, your own directives. And his presence here, contaminating this planet, presents a source of interference in your guardianship of this planet. We are here to remove that interference.
This planet is not a Takan world. This planet is a prison.
You're a prisoner here?
No. I am the Guardian.
They're the warden.
I work for the Warden. The character appears to indicate Talix. Oleander says, I'm also the Warden. The character with the staff, the Guardian, does not appear to notice him say that. And QR, Sky does not have a Twitch channel. Sky is too smart to stream.
I'm also the Warden.
I'm Spartacus.
Oh?
I'm Spartacus.
Yes. As I said before, I am here to detain this man for violating our most fundamental law. I am his warden.
Guardian looks over. Talix says, this is a false, and there's a moment. This is a gross attempt, an assault on my authority. You cannot allow this to stand. This is further evidence that this one, and is pointing angrily at you and walking towards you, needs to be destroyed immediately. The Guardian looks at you. Why do you say you are the Warden? Can you prove it?
Actually, yes. If you would allow me use of my hands and one piece of equipment that is not a weapon to retrieve data.
The Guardian waves a hand. Done.
All right. So I pull out the tricorder.
Okay.
And pull up the orders granting me command of this mission.
Okay.
And pull up the Federation Constitution, the Starfleet Charter, and specifically highlighting the Prime Directive.
Okay.
Under the authority of this Federation of Planets and its 180 billion citizens, I have been designated warden, so to speak, for this situation, and am required by law to detain this man, Oleander.
And the Guardian says, your feeble
crimes.
Federation does not have any authority against the mighty Takan Empire.
I am not claiming any authority over the Takan Empire. I'm claiming authority over Oleander.
So, give me a roll here to at least convince this entity that is true.
I mean, it's totally true.
You still have to convince
this
him,
is this is okay. So
Yeah.
Does my disarming nature reduce the difficulty of this by 1? Is this a social conflict?
Your disarming nature. Your disarming nature. This cat person has a disarming nature against this hundreds of thousands of years old computer entity that...
It's impossible to resist how cute these cat ears are. Here,
Okay,
if
okay,
it helps.
okay.
Do I need to disable my holographic disguise for that? Because I'll do it.
You do.
I'll disable the hologram. Okay. So, what's the difficulty now? Having reduced it by 1.
I said it was going to be a difficulty 4,
Difficulty 4.
so it comes down to a 3.
So 3
Yeah.
comes down to a 3. All right. Focus on persuasion applies.
Uh-huh.
Can I add a bunch of threat to get 2 extra dice?
You're giving her 3.
I know. Or should I just add 1 and hope that I get a critical success with my focus?
I'm not going to take more threat here.
You're not? So you're not
No.
allowing it? Okay.
So how else would you do it?
Well, we can't add momentum. I don't have determination. Um,
Not without challenging a value.
I could challenge a value. All right. This really pains me to do it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna challenge glam. I'm gonna challenge glam as the true end game. And if so, basically, if he doesn't take my okay, wait, can I roll to see if this works, and then if it doesn't, challenge that value to basically file a formal appeal or complaint with the Takan legal system, causing this to be hopefully causing this whole thing to be tied up in whatever Takan court system may or may not exist, making this whole thing really not glamorous at all, and maybe the Takan will find it more trouble to obey his laws than to just let us leave with Oleander.
I'm not sure
No-
why you
not
think the
only that,
Takan
Naomi,
Empire
but-
grants right of appeal to criminal defendants.
You had to literally drop an illusion, which is also known as a glamour.
You think that's enough? You think that's enough? I think...
Yeah, okay.
Right? I'm trying to make this work, and I don't care how lame and uncool the boring legal solution might be. So I'm basically demanding I guess a hearing on this matter. This is suddenly going to become a court episode.
Law.
Law. Yeah. I mean, I read a little bit about the Takan Empire and whatever Starfleet, Academy courses, right? So I know that they were like a big, sophisticated empire, and I'm banking on the fact that especially seeing as he's calling himself a warden, or he's deferring to the wardens, that there must be some sort of legal system in play here that, as far as the Takan is concerned. So I'm going to challenge that value of glam is the true end game, because this is really uncool of me.
Okay.
I feel super lame and cringe doing this.
Give me a roll.
All right. One moment. I'm just marking this value as challenged first. All right, so the roll, and then I'm going to spend the determination that I just got for this roll. And so I roll the normal 2 dice, but then I add an automatic critical success to it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. And the focus is used. Boop. All right. 2 successes, and then the 2 successes from the critical.
Okay. And there's a
Right.
long
Now I have to
pause.
figure out what value I get in exchange, right?
Yeah, you will have to.
Not right away.
Not right away. The Guardian says, thank you for the sub, At King. The Guardian says,
Oh, what a weird thing for the Guardian to say.
your authority over this miscreant is recognized. And Oleander all of a sudden freezes and is drawn up into the air. And the Guardian says, take him and go. Doliva
Yes, Your Honor.
and West remain frozen. Outside of this little room
May I take my
also,
crew?
Narelle is kind of woken up gradually by Zerti.
May I depart with our prisoner and my crew?
What is their authority?
They were following my orders to obtain this criminal, to arrest this criminal.
And Talik says, this is all lies. They have no place within the the great Tikan Empire. Oleander starts to yell. And just like not even entirely coherent words. Give me one more roll to get everybody else out of this.
You are correct, General. None of us have a place in the Tikan Empire. We are here exercising our authority over our people, and we would like to leave with all of them.
The vessel is yours?
Persuasion. So my roll is 3 successes.
Yeah, okay. Waves. West, Doliva, you are free to move.
How'd you know my name?
That was entertaining.
All right.
your
I turn
authority
to the Tikan.
and your dedication to preserving tradition is recognized. Deal with this one as
What
you
about
will.
what about the professor? What about the professor?
There was one more Federation citizen on this planet. Do you know where they are so that we may take them with us?
Anon, one of these indigenous life forms, yes. She is on a lower floor of this structure. Is she also subject to your law?
She is.
Very
She's
well.
one of my people.
I pull up the roster of Federation scientists, and like to show them that this mission was a Federation mission. And I say, we apologize for our intrusion in your empire. We did not know that this was your territory when they arrived, and we will be leaving with all of them. And we will not intrude further.
And the Guardian nods and waves again.
We'll also need power back to our ship.
And the wave again also.
Also,
we get a cut shot to the Earhart, and we see the lights coming on.
Yay!
great.
Do not return.
Which means we will not. You have my word. All right, so now that the Earhart is booted up, we can use the Earhart's transporter room to beam the professor from downstairs and all of us all at once.
That's right.
So I instruct Shantad to do that. Energize. Let's get out of here.
And I think she does.
Great. All right, so we're back on the ship.
Uh-huh. You probably sent Oleander to the brig?
Take us out of orbit. We're putting Oleander in the brig, and I instruct Lieutenant West, take us out of orbit. Let's get us back into communication with Starfleet Command.
Okay.
And Akina kind of stumbles off the transporter pad groggily. Saying, did I fight a lobster?
Yes, you did, Lieutenant, and you did great. I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
Yeah, and West leaves the turbo lift saying, "Getting the hell out of here, aye, ma'am."
Okay. And we get this as like there's interrogations basically, but not with torture of Oleander, and who kind of details everything that he did find the Tikan entity, that he did use that then to help them, basically talk to people who were in charge of a Laregian kingdom there, got them on his side, got everything going, industrial replicators, so it goes. We see this external
Yeah,
shot
he
You want
done
it to be.
fucked it up.
of the Earhart
Let's get Narelle to sickbay.
pulling
by the
out of
way.
orbit.
Right.
Narelle goes to sick bay to get tended to after getting snip-snapped.
As soon as she walks in the door, hey, Doc, you got anything for the pain?
Oh, not you too.
Okay.
She fought a lobster, like.
And
Oh yeah, lobster definitely did a number on you.
She fought
Okay.
a lobster duck, and she didn't lose, technically.
I think we see the Earhart heading off into warp, leaving this planet in much worse shape than it was before a Federation outpost was put on it.
Oh my gosh.
And I think
Again.
that's the end of our episode. Old and new.
At least
Guys,
the planet
You know-
didn't explode.
Oleander.
I hope you had a good
Yeah,
time.
I mean,
Yes.
that was great.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
Next time, fewer
Proud of
phasers.
us.
Fewer phasers. Yeah. No, Sky is right that the ground combat in this game seems kind of like, I feel like I have to make, so I'll say, with other games I've done, I actually made house rules
Yeah.
for some of the ground combat. I can do that again.
Other
Okay.
campaign needed house rules because it's infiltration based. So almost
Hmm.
all the combat we do is ground combat or we're sneaking. So
Okay.
it's like we had to completely almost rewrite, especially the melee rules.
Okay,
So
I'll
that
set
was
something up
fun.
and run it by you guys for next time. But the other thing I want to do here that we didn't do after that pilot episode also, we do reputation.
Oh, hey.
Ah,
What is that?
also
Oh.
milestones.
So give me the big cool things you did, and we can let you roll for it.
Okay.
I
Both
flighted
episodes?
the ship.
I fly the ship. Yes.
I'm the pilot. I brought the message. No, wrong pilot. No, but very first thing, basically, I flew the ship out of the hangar, past
You flew.
the other ship.
That
and
is
then I
absolutely
flew
a point.
into
Yeah.
a Martian storm, and I got us out of there.
Yeah.
You
No,
flew
you
the
got
ship
it.
into
We're
a Rom-
including
you flew-
episode.
You flew the ship
We're
into
including
a
the first
Romulan
episode then.
warbird,
I
That
did
too.
that too.
and we didn't die.
Okay, I'm giving you 2 for that. For each, 1 for each of those. Any others?
I mean, I've got a bunch.
I mean, I beat a Q at Domjot.
That is
Yeah,
definitely 1.
That's
I managed to
I can't
bring
think of
an
anything else that
Akira
I
class
did.
starship with me to rescue the Earhart.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to think of a list.
I got
Okay.
tossed out of
Yeah.
an airlock and survived. I got tossed out of an elevator and
That's valid.
survived. Um,
You like getting thrown out of
I-
stuff. Okay. Well, we can put together a list and we can roll them then off camera if we like. But
Okay.
yeah. So that's it. That is our second episode of Star Trek Into Queerness, USS Earhart.
is that the title we're
I
going
think we
with?
got to go with that. Old and
yeah.
new.
Sounds good for the yeah.
I hope you all had a good time with this.
So fun.
Okay. And it'll probably be a couple of weeks before we go with another one of these, but I think we're having a good time. Yeah, the elevator's on the side of a building. Right, yes. Tossed out of a skyscraper, but hung on with her little kitty claws.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. This is fun to do.